Aid car. I hate this fucking chair. I bent it back the other way. I'm telling you, I like, because it's so fucking lopsided, bent it back the other way, it's still just fuck. It rocks now. And if I lift it up, it doesn't just slowly sink down now. No. It fucking it drops. Like, look at this. That's not me doing that. Piece fucking shit, this fucking goddamn chair is. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to the it's kind of an interesting run because we're focusing on just one armor set, and I guess the weapon as well alongside that. From new vid going to a new chair, probably. Yeah, I think this one's like kind of had its day. I think it's definitely kicked the bucket a bit. It's yeah, it's not in a great condition at all. Is this a grog stream? I mean, it can be. There's nothing stopping me from making it a grog stream. But yeah, the dancer stuff is super interesting now because it's one of the martial armor sets. It does have some really cool benefits. Like the whole thing is like, if you like package it all together, it's basically you can't get staggered. You have insane defenses on dancers. By the way, this like the fabric, the dancers set, like not a huge tanky set, but it gives you unstaggerability, huge defense, highest lifesteal in the entire game. I'm not joking. It's insane. Like, you actually get invincible, and then also a little bit of bleed buildup on the weapon. But the last one, the bleed buildup is not. It's kind of like it's not a huge thing. I do wish it was more. It'd be better if the dancer's weapons had innate bleed, and then that could be added on top of it. But it's like, it's not much. Like, it's like 10 bleed buildup or something. It adds like nothing. You'd basically never bleed anything. But yeah, Peter. Yeah, so because it's dex, we're gonna go find whatever has the highest dex. I'm not actually sure which class it is. 15, 15, 9, 11, 17, 18. Rogue. Rogue is the dex set. This run, Dance Dance Revolution and Convergence. No, the Dance Dance Revolution run is coming. I do actually have a full dancer run planned for vanilla where I use everything that the dancer's armor set actually buffs. Oh, we'll just call it... There you go. Dance Dance Revolution. Scorpion Sub-Zero, hello. It's, I mean, morning, not so much, but it's going fine. Justice as well, hello. How are you doing? You got drunk last night and your voice is shitting itself. How does that even happen? The only way I can think of your voice shitting yourself from drinking so much is because you end up throwing up so much and you just like ruined your entire throat. Am I at the prawn shack? Where does this class even spawn? So, I actually don't know where the dancer stuff is. I mean, obviously I know the weapon, and I think one of the armor pieces is actually from the dancer. Yeah, so the dancer's hood and the dancer's actual weapon is from the actual dancer boss. The dress is in the Sanctum of Eagle. The dancer's trousers are in Volcano Manor. And then the dancer's bracer is found in Calum Ruins, which is in Caelid. So these honestly aren't that bad to get to. I might see if we can do this fella. Just go straight for an Erdtree teleporter boss. That's what I'm doing. We're using the dancer's armor set and the weapon in the mod because they have really cool, unique skills. that we will be checking out. I feel like someone should make a mod for Elden Ring that makes the walking animation Michael Jackson's moonwalk. That would be pretty funny. There was a lot of loud talking and laughing, like a lot. Well, that's not really alcohol. That's just fucking being loud. Batty, hello. Yeah, it's a dancer from DS3 confirmed. You're not normally that talkative. Oh wait, this class starts with a bow as well. Interesting. I know, it's gonna turn into another bow run. Is that like a deck scaling bow? Yeah. Is this... I think this is a somber weapon. I might try and get to EG because I would like to upgrade this weapon a little bit. Obviously, to try and kill Dancer is somewhat difficult. What weapons? Just the Dancer's weapon. I mean, we'll be using this weapon for the beginning until we can actually get the Dancer's weapon. Wait, how did you collapse down that way? I didn't whack that foot. I think it's elemental. Moonwalking while throwing moons at enemies. Sounds funny as fuck. What should we do? I think we should just do two-handed for the time being. Physical and Dex, because this is a very strong Dex class. What's the closest? Oh my god, it's the Bloodfiend Chief is the closest, isn't it? How healthy is the Bloodfiend Chief? He's quite fucked, isn't he? Which one is it? Cerulean Bluffs. Isn't Dancer set part of the Cell Sword? I don't think so. It's a Dex-based class. Maybe. That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, no, this dude's hitboxes are way too shit. Can't wait for them to replace that bloke because he is genuinely awful. Probably, honestly, probably worse than the bird by a fucking landslide. This dude is awful. Alright, so... I guess we try and do the pot. Flat and chain, hello? I think we really try and get our defenses up this run. Use like Iron Jar and everything. Oh, not what I thought it was. can you jump this? Oh, you can. Do I bounce off him now? Oh no, he doesn't actually get the hardness. Oh, that doesn't have much. Coast Blade Circles would be good for this run. You know, they probably would actually be pretty decent. I'm guessing, I don't think you can jump this one. Oh, you can. The fuck? The other one's in distance. I technically can't even use this weapon. I just realized. Alright, so we should actually be able to snatch up the first armor set here. Although I think we need to kill the pumpkin first. Just 100% in Bloodborne after leaving at a 63% for a year. Like, as in, like, actually all achievements. Is Bloodborne all achievements like the same as like the Dark Souls games where it's like collect a fucking gazillion of some fucking dog shit item that takes you years to grind? Like, what are the achievements? Is there anything like that? What are the achievements actually like on Bloodborne? Vike Drew Tate. Oh no. What the fuck is that name? This has bleed? Wait, what? It's got a lot of bleed as well. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even realize. So I'm pretty sure one of these chests should have, yeah, the bracer. So which one is this? This is Graceful Consumable. Ah, yes. Okay, this is Graceful Consumable, gives us absorption. So you can see it gives us 10, 20, and 30% absorptions, basically stacking with consecutive attacks. So if you know consecutive attacks, they are split into 3 different tiers. So it can't, I think it uses that same system. And then, yeah, you can see it gives us a lot of defense. But because it uses a grease, and this weapon does a lot of bleed, we could craft some blood greases up. So probably not the worst idea. I do want to upgrade this weapon to like +3 though first. The Vike bit never ends. Oh no, it's never gonna end. It's unfortunate that that Vike bit wouldn't make it into the video. Once I make it, because it was a pretty fucking funny bit. Because then the greater audience of my channel wouldn't get to have like got that. Rather, it's only a small part of like the stream audience. You have the big EP. I know, he's been attacked by big EP. No, let's not spend these runes. Let's just go. We should definitely pick up some combat remnants. I mean, we could obviously just do the deathbed, but I would like to get... Oh, actually, since this weapon does bleed, using... We could actually get it right now. Upgrade the weapon a bit. And whatever bosses I kill, you know, if we kill the, somehow kill the fat dude in the Erdtree teleporter, he's like, I think they give like 40k. Pump that into like, get up to like 25, 30 vigor. And then the rest into like dex. We could get to like probably like 30 to 40 dex. I mean, even right now I'm at 31 dex right now, and that's not with the physic. So technically 41 dex already, which is insane. Yeah, I wonder if we should try and go for another combat remnant, maybe. I don't know what, though. Any tips before you get into playing Dark Souls 3? Not really. If you play the rest of the games, there's nothing you need to know. You won't struggle with any of the bosses, realistically, if you've played all the others. Like, in terms of difficulty, I don't think any of the Dark Souls 3 bosses are anything insane. Like, maybe Frida, and that's about it. I don't really know. Does anybody else have anything they could add? I can't really think of anything. If you played all those other games, like, you should be fine with Dark Souls 3. Aldrich, yeah. That did not work. Shit hitboxes, yeah. I mean, that's the big thing. Dark Souls 3 has a lot of really poor hitboxes. Well, it's not. I don't think some of them are pretty bad. Like Solacid has a lot of really bad hitboxes, but then there's tons of lingering hitboxes. Like, if you think you're out of the way of it, you probably aren't, and you will still get hit by it. Some of the hitboxes that linger in Dark Souls 3 is fucked. Especially the grab attacks. The grab attack hitbox, like lingering hitboxes are.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here. Perhaps you.
Okay, it is Samba. Let me go get merchant stuff because I do want to use iron jars on this entire run, like constantly. So I think we should definitely grab merchants, and then obviously we can also use that to craft some greases, the big greasy boys. Limgrave, where is it? This one. You got the file link and eventually went to Japan, and then got all that when you get back. And then over the course of 5 months, get into NG7. Right. I mean, yeah, if you play the other ones, you will not struggle with DS3 at all. Does Rakshas boost all forms damage, just melee? No, Rakshas is Blood Flame set in Convergence. I mean, vanilla, it's everything. Vanilla Rakshas boost, and anything, any way you can do, put a number onto your screen, it boosts it by 8%. Like, no matter what you do, Rakshas is an 8% boost. I legitimately don't think there's a single thing. Like, I think, honestly, I think the only thing in the entire game that Rakshas set wouldn't boost is like falling on top of an enemy. I'm legitimately sure that is it. Like, with the fall damage you deal when falling on an enemy, Rakshas set wouldn't boost that. I think it's like it. Oh, and like passive, I think like no, it still boosts that. Yeah, no, it boosts everything. They've got the dogs that teleport off screen. That's true as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of all the dogs, or most of the dogs in Dark Souls 3 do actually teleport when they're not on screen. Espresso. And when we say teleport, it means like legitimately they don't. It deloads them, and then they just like reappear back on screen. It's kind of funny, but it's very annoying. But it's also funny because they do like drop. You're being bullied by Elden Beast. Any defense recommendations? Fucking Marika's hair. Good start. There's also a incantation. If you have a lot of faith, there is a incantation that gives you lots of holy defense. Elden Breed is mainly holy stuff. You want to just juice up on holy. Did he have... No, it's not this merchant. Have a safe journey. Actually, I'm gonna go get the Oh yeah, holy meat. The what's it called? Like holy pickled fucking gobbledygook. This shit, holy proof pickled liver. These two, dried or pickled. Those would work as well. But then if you're using like flame grant me strength or Hellish Brew or something, I mean definitely not using Hellish Brew if you're struggling with defense. Stack it with those pickled livers. I think you take more damage. Yeah, no, Rakshas's, no, you are thinking of the right set. Rakshas's description of the armor set says makes you take more damage, and when you wear it, the Shiburi's icon does, the Didaka's icon does appear on your, like, buffs bar, but the simple thing is you don't actually take more damage. It's just, for its weight class and armor sets, it just doesn't have that much defense. That's all it is. Yeah, pretty good damage. Rivers of Blood is doing its job. Okay, I mean, if you want a suggestion, do not use Rivers of Blood at all. The bleed weapon. Okay, it does fire damage, so it'd be good against Radagon, but Elden Beast is in water, so it takes 10% less damage entirely. So, don't use Rivers of Blood. The suggestion is to use a weapon with more stance damage. So like a club, a great hammer, like a hammer, great hammers, fists, colossal weapons, colossal swords, even great swords. What else does like decent stance? Not much else really. Those are kind of the big stance champions of the game. Because a good stance weapon, you can get Elden Beast to do absolutely nothing. Rykard's sword, yeah, but don't use the skill. Focus charge attacks for Elden Breed. Great Katana's a good one. I mean, if you the problem is if you like, I'd say don't do fire. I mean, fire's good for Radagon, but again, as I said, Elden Beast is not great. Lightning weapon, yeah, lightning weapon's good. But if you have the opportunity, just do the straight physical damage, raw physical damage. Strength scaling, dex scaling, either or, and just focus, doing like lots of charge attacks in the Elden Beast to try and stagger him. Carry around daggers in Kukris as well, so you can reset his poise reset timer while he tries swimming away. But yeah, the best weapon in the game for Elden Beast is by far the Iron Balls. And Iron Balls, you do 5 charge attacks at the beginning of the fight. Staggers him, you do like 3 more charge attacks while he's staggered, then riposte him, and he's dead. I mean, there's a chance after the stagger he's already dead nearly, so you don't even do the riposte. Do you have what I need? Yeah, you have these things. So what do I need for the bleed? Ah, I'll take that. Okay, well that's lots of defense acquired. Not Starfist. Oh well, I mean, if you had Starfist, yeah, use Starfist because they do have a high damage output. Starfist on the strength infusion, and that will just just spec into strength and just remove both Radagon and Elden Beast with ease. Like you don't even have to think about it. Full charge attack build. Let me just upgrade my flasks a little bit. Oh dear, I don't have any golden seeds. Let me try and do the big man again and see if it works. It probably won't, but the braces could help. Crack blade on top? Yeah, crack blade on top of the Starfist as well as that's just it just fucking ruins. It's not even that boss. Crack blade Starfist is the fucking weapon of all time in Elden Ring. It's fucked how powerful that is. That hitbox is so bad. How that hit me is baffling. Bro, his hitboxes are so bad. Oops. Going the boss fist with the power of stars and rocks, exactly. How do I quit out so fast? By quitting out lots of times and practicing and just doing it so long for years. It's not like it's hard to quit out as well. It's only like 2 button presses or 3 button presses or 4. I don't actually know how much it is. I'm so glad that shit just worked. I'm dead. He has a sleep buff? Apparently it's the only thing he has. Why the fuck is he... I'm dead. Man, they really made the worst enemy ever. Yeah, this is the worst enemy possibly ever in the game. They need to remove this boss from this fucking teleporter. Great. I love dodging. I love when dodging works perfectly fine. Reset, because I don't have any meds left. Be better in fight. No, he's not. His hitboxes are awful. He has AoEs on every single one of his hitboxes for some reason, which makes him... Firstly, by the way, AoEs on all of his hitboxes that are separate from the actual initial hitbox itself, which means basically every single one of his dodges is nearly a frame perfect. Like, you feel like you're playing a fucking actual, like a demon list level in fucking Geometry Dash fighting this dude. Great, the dodge doesn't register. Yeah, see that? I had complete invulnerability frames because I was lying on the ground because he pancaked me and I still died. Which is technically impossible, but I still die. That's to give you an idea of how bad his dude's hitboxes function. He shouldn't be here. He should not be here. This boss technically shouldn't exist, but he does. I've practiced against the normal Blood Fiend Chief, like the K version, for like an hour. Just to learn its moveset, and yeah, there's like nothing to learn because it's just all the bunch of it's just literally just like an entire fight filled with just terrible hitboxes. It's like Mena's laser beam, but every single attack. Does he give 40k? He does. Is this for the sake? Yeah, because the Mausoleum drops the weapon and one of the armor pieces. We already have one, because we got it from Caled. But yeah, I do want to get the other ones, obviously. What was that little fucking yippee jump? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not that bad. I might grab some more the meds before we do the actual NPC, because the NPC is a huge cunt. Just a fucking input reading, like the most input reading NPC I've ever experienced. Like, input reading's so bad where if you backstep, it backsteps. Which I find hilarious. It's so funny as well that they thought giving the NPCs like different functioning AI would help make them feel like a better fight and more unique, but it just made every single one worse. FromSoft have exhausted every way to try and make NPC fights somewhat bearable and have not been successful a single time. But yeah, I really want to get the weapon because it's like one of the strongest like deck scaling weapons in the entire mod, I'm pretty sure. The Curse Blade Cirques might be a little bit higher. But I know for a fact that Dancer's Blades are fucking stupidly overpowered in terms of the scaling. And also, the Dancer's Blades will be able to trigger all the buffs on this build in like a fucking millisecond because it hits so many times. Hopefully see this as some NPC boss in the DLC. They won't do anything to the bosses, but I know for a fact they're doing something with Leader's Fight, which is to place an optional boss alongside Leader. So when you want to go to Consort Radahn, you have the option to either fight leader or fight an actual boss, and you get to choose. Because yeah, the NPC fights do obviously are just fucking absolutely horrendous. I actually wouldn't mind the boss they replace with later being some form of remembrance, but obviously a remembrance boss needs to become like, you know, go up to a certain threshold of quality. But because I want to treat like the end of the DLC similar to the end of base game, because you know the end of base game you go from, I guess, Fire Giant Remembrance, straight Skada Remembrance, straight to Godfrey Remembrance, and then to Elden Beast Remembrance. Like, it'd be cool to have another Remembrance, like, full run, Beast or Ramina, or whatever you end up, like, kill last. And then you go straight to some new Remembrance boss for Radahn, and then you do Radahn. Should have bought more blood grease. Scarlet 2 Electric Crucible Boogaloo. Could you imagine? Just Scarter again? I would like that. I want Scarter again. The fuck? He's so good. Bro, look at this. Look at this backstepping bitch. Do you reckon her input read for that is a backstep from a heal? Oh, right. They overtuned her so much. I forgot about that. Black Knight Veterans to Crucible Knight with Mesmer Fire incants. But you wouldn't find something with Mesmer Fire in near a limb. Like, if anything, the boss would probably be based off like a Horned Warrior or something. Like some spicified version of a Horned Warrior, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, so I don't have any greases. Let me go buy some greases. So what do we need? Blood roses and root resin. I just felt a root grow. My shroot. Oh, I'm broke. You're gonna get another one of the armor pieces? Probably not. Volcano Mana Sanctum Vigla, yeah, definitely not. Where the fuck does Volcano Mana even mean? Found it in Volcano Mana? Wait, I wonder if they have it on the wiki yet. I don't think they've done proper armor sets yet for the wiki, though. So maybe they have. I know they've been working through it. I know some of the sets are done, but I don't know if all of them are done. Oh, all of them are done. Fuck. Fucking spectacular. Oh, it's... Okay. How do you get to Volcano Manor? What's like the easiest way there? NPC? Fucking what's her face? Already juiced up. Gundyrs, so probably wouldn't be too hard to make a boss out of one. Yeah, I think like they should almost, I'd say almost combine all the 3 Horned Warriors into one, so they can, like, it's almost like an actual Divine Beast and can switch between the phases, and then also maybe chuck in like a couple of extra moves, because I don't know how hard it would be to make them switch phases, because, you know, I guess they already kind of have an animation to switch phases, you know, which is, you know, when you first encounter them and they fucking scream and spin up into the air, have that be a repeatable attack, and that's how they change between phases. Fix the Storm one, because the Storm one has, the Storm and Ice ones have a bunch of frame traps, but the Lightning one's perfect as is. The Lightning one's the best one out of all of them, in my opinion, in terms of just actual moveset. Because obviously he doesn't have frame traps. And then, yeah, fix the frame traps in the other 2. Combine it all into one. Maybe add an extra move to each phase. And then you kind of style it similar to Divine Beast, where he like can phase transition after like losing like 15% of his health bar.
What, are you trying to start some? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
With Dance and Convergence. Well, no, when they did the the first DLC patch, like the compatibility patch, they changed all the a bunch of the DLC armor sets to accommodate for the melee classes. So they gave Dance's set a bunch of unique abilities, which we'll be using alongside Dance's weapons. We're just trying to build up to use Dance's weapon right now. I'm gonna kill myself. I reckon she keeps talking once we come back. She might just be the worst NPC in the game.
You will only tire by striking this barrier. I see that you have reconsidered. Please. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very but to steady such. Please.
Have we been up top yet? No. What's the? Fuck, it actually might just be down here. What rounds could I give you to embark on? Fucking shield only, torch only, RL1, sorcerer only, incant only. I don't know. Pick your poison. Funny, hilarious. So the lightning divine warrior is the best ones, but lightning dancing lion is worst phase. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually when you put it like that. Can't you parry these guys? And staggered. Nearly dead from the riposte, surely. Oh, never mind. Fully dead. I might grab the weapon to +6 actually, and we'll just get the bell bearings when we have to use Dance's weapons. Also, considering I have 43 dex, considering my scaling is only at a +128 is not great. Yeah, S scaling, I'm expecting it to be higher. I mean, you know, we're only using a +3, so maybe a little bit expected, but still. Did they move the Curse Blade mask? It's not dropped from the labyrinth anymore. Probably. Curse Blade's mask is from here. Just go to the wiki. Wiki's like getting real nice information now. Wiki's really starting to shape up quite quickly. So if you need information, the wiki most likely has it now. There's a bunch of stuff that still isn't there, but for armor sets, that sort of shit, that's there now. I think all the talismans are also there, so if you need to know where to get all the talismans. What the note says? Yeah, no, the notes could be a little bit outdated though. I know a bunch of the note stuff, but the devs probably already know about it. They've already made the changes. Agheel! The flame of Agheel! Feels like get some meds through here, can't we? Where do you... hold on. Where do you get the bell bearing to? The somber stuff. It's the cave with the crystallines in it. No, if we do the puzzle... No, that won't work. Well, I mean, we're going to have to do the Dex puzzle anyway, so we can get the Dex TP. The Bracelet Shadow. I'll grab this combat remnant. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Probably the skill, honestly. Fuck it. We'll also grab the meds. They're gonna be useful. Bro, that resolves why Hand is unbelievably busted. I mean, that's a surprise to no one. Is the Zweihander still output like it's like consistent AR, like consistent enough where the Finite's greatsword isn't like more powerful than it? Teleport method? Oh, the Dex, because this is a Dex class. Grab this because we're definitely going to be using that on the... It's fine. What did I want to do? We got... What did I come up here for? Oh, right. Volcano Manor. We need to go kill Fatty. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just realized how shit it is to go through Volcano Manor now.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand.
Like the front bit. I'm so used to skipping it, like all of it. Bugger. Okay, let me see if I can get the Dex teleport. Oh, it's gonna be hell with a +3 weapon. Okay, wait, let me get the placement of the +6 first. +6. Because I think these enemies are decently highly scaled. So let me, yeah, go with +6. Go get Dex teleport. Go through Volcano Manor. Go get the next Dancer's piece. Figure out where the other Dancer's piece are. Volcano Manor and which one was it? Sanctum of Eagle. Whereabouts is that? Oh, it's right in the corner. You realize the Apostle's gonna be a nightmare for your bow build, even with sleep pots. Like the Godskin, like for the Godskin duos. Well, I reckon if you use Rain of Arrows with Golem Arrows, it'd be pretty good. But that no, actually no. Even with sleep pots, the Planetary GA6, probably not. I don't really give a shit about the game, if I'm gonna be completely honest, at all. Like maybe the story, but obviously I won't be able to play it on launch. Well, I could. I do have a PS5, but I am not playing GTA 6 on a fucking PlayStation 5 at 30 FPS. I'd rather kill myself. Like, I already don't really give a shit about the game, but if I'm gonna play it, I might as well enjoy it on PC when it comes out like 2 years after. Oh yeah, good hitbox. Do a stomp attack. Weapon kind of sucks. Why is it so small? Why is this weapon so small? What music is this? It's from this Sinner soundtrack. Thy Kingdom Come is the name of the track. Barracking, hello? Doing good, doing good. How are you doing? You know, we could just go for the Crystallians, I just realized. And then we can get to Volcano Manor super easily. Dante, thank you for the follow. I probably should have gone like Axe Talisman or something if I'm using this weapon for the time being, because we can easily get a Combat Remnant later. Like, so fucking many. It feels weird to be coming through here without doing my hitless stuff. You know, instead I can just come through here without a war in the world. Because I'm so used to killing everything in this cave. Fellas, how are we doing? Fuckers. Can't you parry these guys? Oh, I forgot how big they made that hitbox. What is the key points by volcanoes? It's not, it's just, I say ask because getting through it just takes time. And you can't, it's not like you can use the teleports from the entrance. From this side, it's fine. From here, it's fine. Like when you go through, like, I mean, when I like go through like Rayakari, it's fine. Coming through the front kind of sucks because you just have to walk through it. You have to play the game, which I think for first playthrough is great because you actually have to go through it and do that. But for me, when I'm just trying to get to, you know, past Noble, I'm trying to get to, where was I trying to get to? Dist. I think I need to get to Dist. I think that's where the item is. Klazai is a dance this run. Oh no, just dance is set and dance weapon. That's it. But I need to work towards dance's shit because obviously I need to kill the NPC. I think one of the biggest things I don't like coming through the front entrance of Volcano Manor is that, I mean, maybe you have to check again, but you couldn't use a teleport from the front. Like, you couldn't use any 4 of the teleports from the front to get further into Volcano Manor super easily. You know, whereas if I take this side access, you don't even really need the teleport to get through easily. But also, for like my hitless runs, like, On hitless runs, Volcano Manor is the worst area in the entire game, and it's not even fucking close. Which is why it's legitimately safer on a fucking hitless run to kill 3 NPCs than it is to go through Volcano Manor, because it is so dense with enemies, and some of the corridors and shit are so tight. And also, I'm pretty sure killing the NPCs is actually faster than going through the entirety of Volcano Manor to get to Rykard. Did you use Radahn, Postle, and Postle, or Black Bow? You should use... it's kind of hard. If you use either or, you have to... I'd say try with Black Bow. Because Black Bow, you can also use sleep arrows if... I mean, they're a bit hard to craft, but you could... Do they exist? Yeah. Use sleep arrows. And you could obviously just re-sleep them after, but like frost them, like sleep them normally with pots, frost them, then start bleeding them. You'd be able to get through both their health bars while they're slept pretty easily with the Black Bow, like +9, +10 Black Bow. Is tune too high? Yeah. I'd say in terms of general scaling, it's fine, like an actual number scaling, but just for enemy density, it's insane. Like most of the areas are just fucking insane. Hitless is practically impossible through there unless you take like 15-20 minutes to go through the entire area. And I just think some of the enemy placements in tighter areas is a bit fucky. Especially like something like the what's it called? I need to fucking think while trying to dodge this dude. What the fuck was I saying? I can't remember now. Like the lift after Postle, like heading towards from Noble to Rykard. When you catch the elevator, there's like a mage that can snipe you straight down the elevator. And when you're trying to run through there, it's basically impossible to avoid that mage without just straight up killing him. Which isn't the worst, you know, he doesn't have much health. It's not like a horrible task to try and overcome, but it's kind of like... It's an... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say just sucks. It's... What the... I can't even think of the word. Like a discomfort. It feels wrong for the mage to be placed where he is to completely snipe you down the entire corridor. And he can, and because of the way those mages work, it's just like fireball, 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 fireball that have like no drop off, will track you along, have AoEs that last after. Oh, I don't have my physic. Annoying, annoying, yeah. I think there's probably a better word to use though. They can't come in here, can they? No. What? How the fuck? I don't know how to fight Noble anymore, apparently. Inconvenient? Yeah, I say inconvenient is probably a pretty good word I'd use. Bro, I do not remember how to fight this dude at all. Kinda wish I had some grease. Big greasy boy. Oh. Alright, I forgot they changed that. Bloodburn and Sleepburn arrows, yeah, that's what you want to use. Or not even sleep arrows. Use sleep pots to sleep them, then use frost and bleed arrows to start with frost, and then the bleed arrows will also do more damage. Oh right, I haven't upgraded the weapon. I wonder why shit feels a little bit whack. Uh-oh. Like this room's probably a classic example of like Volcano Man and cringe. Like that room is a bit much, having one of the like enemies stop on the door, and then one of them be an entire monk they're fairly strong. Also doesn't input read rolling bow attacks. Interesting. I wonder if that's the same meme with NPCs not dodging golem standard attacks with great bows or golem arrows. Do I have like eyelashes or eyeliner or something? I just realized this character. Bro, I swear this character is so whack. And like here, right? You drop down here and immediately get blasted by mages. Not the worst thing in the world, but I feel like on a general hit list run, that area is super rough to get through if you're not using ranged attacks. All right, we got another armor piece. So the trousers, I don't know what they do actually. Let's find out together. Cerulean flasks increases your dex by 10 and causes bleed on all weapon attacks. It's not a whole lot of bleed, but it's bleed. I'm pretty sure if we just do this, bam, 10 more dex, lovely, and a tiny bit of bleed. But it's only a fucking fraction. Oh, the blood rose? I thought blood roses were $1 grand each. Fuck, okay, that's a bargain. Absolute steal right there. So we should use a blood grease after using a blue flask. Alright, let's try Dancer again. Oh shit. I did not grab a single grace even vaguely close to Dancer. I want to die. You did predominantly rolling attacks with black bones, so you didn't input every single one. But that means you gotta test out on like crouch attacks, because crouch attacks are also the same as rolling attacks. They're exact same attack. Although actually, actually maybe not for bows. I think it's different. Normal weapons, it is. I think for bows, I think bows actually have a crouch attack, like a unique like crouching animation while firing. So our damage is about 40% higher than before, which is pretty good. And we have another armor piece buff. Maybe we'll be able to do this. Maybe. Big fucking maybe. I'm not gonna lie. No! How did these not heal me all the way? Can you get in and fire this motherfucker? Bro, just NPCs, man. Holy shit. Fucking NPCs, man. Oh my god, they're so bad. I just used a grease and input rate of grease. Actually, like, backstepped off a grease. I just want to disable this thing's AI, man. Oh my god. They need to remove NPC from the next game entirely. Holy shit. It's insane that this is like what FromSoft considered like good like fucking boss. Where you use a grease, you heal, you jump, you attack, you do fucking anything, you walk, it input reads it and backsteps. It's in fucking insane that this is like a thing that exists. And that they haven't somehow got the idea that this shit is nothing that people want, ever. What was that buffing? This. Then this. Then this. Kind of wish like if NPC bosses didn't get more bleed resistance on. I'm so glad she gets like infinite hyper armor in that. I'm so glad the input reading is just beyond fucking human comprehension. Parry cheese? That will not work. I mean, it would, but like, how the fuck do you parry someone who hits 1,000 times a second? Who also has a one-shot fucking random attack. Seal dancing? No, this is just Dance's weapon. I'll be doing a vanilla dancing run, but the Dance's armor set is completely different in Convergence. Like, I can try parry. How much damage are we looking at? Yeah, it's not great. Does she... Sorry, did she dodge a fucking parry? Did I see that right? Oh my god, she does. She... This is the worst boss in the world. This is the worst boss in the fucking world. What the fuck? Get away from me. Back, foul beast. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fact she input reads like a fucking parry. Doing it on a parry is insanity. That's insane work right there. That's insane. Doing it on a parry is crazy. Do all NPCs do that? Fuck this fucking chair. Hold on. I need to break my chair. Like, fucking lean backwards, you fucking bitch. I hate this piece of shit. Dodge when we breathe. Feels like that. Oh. Peter. Alright, I'm disabling her AI. I don't want to do this. I cannot be fucked fighting in BC. Disable AI still dodges. Somehow that wouldn't surprise me. So which one does Dancer's Hood give me? Is this the healing or... Okay, so this is the unstaggerability one. And then... Sanctum of Eagle Eye is the last one, which is kind of a rough one to do. Also, this talisman's useless now. But yeah, the chest piece is kind of super useful because that gives us like just unlimited healing. So let me go upgrade this. And the hit dancer, yep, I'm gaming. At least she gives a fair amount of fucking runes. So we should work towards Sanctum of Eagle Eye. So let me see if we can do the Deathbird with a... actually, let me go kill the... just like something to get some large stones. I think if we come up here to Minor Entry Church, this might be a good place to TP to. Might. Keyword might. So let's see if we get this right. So do this, then hit this, then hit this. So yeah, we don't get staggered anymore now. But I probably want to shuck on Iron Jar on top of this for better defenses. And maybe even, yeah, so we can see if we chuck on some Iron Jar and Commander stand on top of this, we'll be mint. Dex teleport? Yeah, we're using the Dex teleport this run. Okay, so that works, but I just wanted to see how unstaggerable we were. And, like, yeah, we basically can't get staggered. But let's just fight this dude normally. Because I do thoroughly enjoy these fights anyways. Maybe we can do the phase transition being funny. Okay, so yeah, looks like certain attacks should be able to stagger us. How much did like 2 R1s do? How long does this last? A minute. What is this? Oh, that's right, the weapon. Did amazing the bow only build? The one-shot build? Or like the hitless? I'm guessing you mean the one-shot build. Yeah, I used all my knowledge from the one-shot build to use that in the hitless run, which is what made that fucking, the hitless run so fucking sweet. And yeah, God, hitless Convergence is so unique compared to vanilla. Because vanilla hitless is like the bosses of the issue. And then Convergence hitless is like the fucking areas of the issue. The areas are so easy to do hitless in vanilla. So fucking easy. You don't even have to fucking think about it. But yeah, Convergence, it's like holy shit. This is the run. I can't get staggered, idiot. Also, this dude apparently can't be bled. I did not realize that. I thought the tree spirits could actually be bled. Yeah, once we get that chest piece, we actually use like something like fucking red feathered ritual shield. Ritual sword, sorry. Well, technically ritual shield, because yeah, that'd reduce the, you know, now that I say it out loud, it's actually not a bad idea. Although I don't think I only have a combat remnant right now, don't I? Oh yeah, one of these. What did I get that from? What have I? Oh, Volcano Manor, the noble. I forgot about that. Let's go to the deathbed then as well, because yeah, we can get like 17% more damage. Oh, so graceful with it. This fucking shit is so good. Okay, so Eagle Piggle. What was Eagle Piggle from? In the Night Garden? Is that what it was called? Yeah. Anybody remember fucking In the Night Garden? I think we should also craft now is this. Did I just give y'all a little bit of a flashback? Going from that, yeah, you get a 10% one, which is sweet. That's why I love going. I always use that death button every single one of my runs. Genuinely so good. Especially like the hit list when I can just one-shot it and get like 10% more damage flat out. Beautiful. Having a bunch of tiny ass people in red and blue houses. Yeah, I only like remember like Eagle Piggle. I think Ipsy Daisy was another one. Bro, my defenses are in the 50s. Holy shit. That's so fucking powerful. Easy for glowing. Yeah, it's great. It's like if you want to like easy thing, what you do, crab gives you an elemental. So elemental is useful for every single run, no matter what. You always need an elemental one. So you teleport here, get your crab. Go to the ruins just here, take the teleporter from here, takes you to here, and then you can get easy access to the Deathbird. It's like just absolutely OP routing. Actually, isn't there a somber stone? Thanks for that. I don't know if I have any projectiles. Do I think I can toss at it? Oh, got some kukris. That's dashing. I just need one more large stone, actually. And then I can get a +9. Can you not lock onto it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can grab that Great Slumber Stone, and then there's 2 Colossals right up here. I mean, I say right, it's a little bit further along, but yeah, we just need 1 more Great, which we can get from... I mean, honestly, the Sanctum of Eagle might actually have one in it somewhere. I watched Adventure Time. I watch it like once a year. I have watched it like the entire thing like once a year for the past like 5 years. Adventure Time and regular show is just like yearly watch. That's where you get the Regalia video card. Oh, and that's where you get the Fire Prelate set. I thought that actually dropped from the Fire Prelate. Is that what, weapon damage by 10? Weapon fire, faith by 10, stamina cost. Interesting. Did they ever explain how Ice King could fly with his beard? I don't think so. Were there any new arrows to show the entry? Yeah, there's a couple. There's these putrescent arrows that make sound, so I guess it's good for getting through certain areas that you can kind of be a bit more sneaky about. What other arrows was added? Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes and making bacon pancakes. Let's kill a horse. I'm shaking it. I'm Jakey. Is there any large stones here? I actually don't know. Golden rune. This thing's openable? No. Holy mother of God, that scared me a little bit. Okay, these aren't openable. Yeah, I wonder if there is somewhere just a stone smithing. Not the golden rune. I mean, I'd take the golden runes. They give a fair amount. I think like 5k each. Oh. Ah, freezing grease. That could be used for some bosses that can't be bled. Okay, that can definitely be opened. There ain't no way. Okay, there's just another colossal. Is there no other great somber stones in here? Oh, hell no. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Kind of having there would be. Guess like, that'd be so good if there was. Yeah, we might have to get the bell bearing, or... yeah, no, bell bearing's probably the best one. Where did you go, sister? Fun fact, in the Fire Prince episode where she went on a date with Finn, and Jake threw his nut cake mix for bacon pancakes at almost final destination. What do you mean? Jake threw his pancake mix for bacon pancakes at Bubblegum. Wait, is that because that's at the start of season like 3 or something, isn't it? Because Jake is like, oh, PB's just jealous that Ben is with fucking Flame Princess, and then PB's actually like, no, she's going to nuke. She's about to explode. And then the realization hits Jake that I fucked up. More freezing grease. Fuck, I'll take it. I can't believe I do a run with a completely different weapon and I still somehow end up in the sanctum of fucking Eagle. Like, fuck, I've done so many runs with it, all the hitless attempts going back there, and then fuck, I'm finally, let's use a different weapon. I'm back there again. Cross switch stuff. Reckon this is a large stone, maybe. Another colossal. Fuck, I've got so many colossals now. Is that a golden seed? What the fuck? Is this just... What the fuck? There's a golden seed tree there? Okay. Yeah, does anybody know if there's a Somber 6 or 7 in Concrete Snowfield at all? Or maybe if they know of one in the Sanctum of Eagle, if there's a location within. No, that's just like fucking something else. Six or 7, yeah. Because that's what all the great Sombers... The Dragon Barrier ones don't... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. No, Dragon Barrier ones don't exist anymore. Yeah, because I don't know if there's any in this place. But there's definitely... There's definitely stones in here. I don't know if... Oh, fuck, I don't want to get... There's definitely stones, but I don't know if there's any... Whatchamacallits. Doohickeys. Any so the ones that we need. Might be time to actually go explore through here, because I haven't been through here in quite a while properly. You know, last time I came through, obviously it was just legging it through. And all the other times recently that I've been through here, I just skipped the entire place. Our damage seems okay. We might be able to defeat some of these enemies. Somewhat easy. Let's just see. Okay, well, what did you drop? Imagine you dropped the stone. What does that do? Iron Dex by 3, interesting. Definitely need to replay the entire Convergence mod full playthrough, like a 100-hour playthrough. Maybe we do it once the mod's finished. Fine. I'm fine. I am perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to stress about. Deathblight boluses. Boarding remnant. It's not up there, it's by night somewhere. Guys, I actually don't know where the night is. Oh yeah, no. I'm not surviving that one. Where is it? Obtaining a room to the right of the fog wall. Oh. Okay, so it's next to the fog wall. I'm guessing guarded by those two fellas. That's just in front of the boss. I should try and work out how long each of the buffs last to see which one I should do first. Because no, one of them's like 90 seconds. One, I think most of them are a minute. I think one of them is 45. You find it hilarious that when PB created Goliath, he turned evil, and when she created Stormo, he was pure good. And the difference is how she created was, yeah. One was Finn, and then one was her. Yoy. Ah, I didn't even know there was a chest back here, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Oh, if that was a Somber Stone, I would have creamed a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna beef with me, or you just... I don't think he really knows where to go. Okay, so we got our last piece. So this one is a red flask, and this lasts a minute, and this heals us like a ridiculous amount. So let's just work this out. So the physic is a minute. Red flask is a minute. Grease is a minute and a half, and the blue flask is a minute and a half. So we should do, theoretically... This. And I'm pretty sure we're absolutely invincible now. Fucking Q title card. Oh my god, that chewed through his fucking health bar. That was sweet. With only a +6 weapon as well. Okay, guys. I tell you what I want to do. I want to go get the Commander Standard right now. I want to use Commander Standard really badly. Now Melania feels... Yeah, we are now Melania. This is insane. So now you can see, once you get that chest piece and the helmet, unstaggerable, heal on every hit, with the dance weapon that hit as much as they do. Oh, son. I'm invincible. Okay, let's actually work this out then. We don't need this. So, blue flask, grease, physic, red. Add Melania's rune to it. We took... No. Does Melania's rune heal on hit now? Or is Rykard's? Because they've changed all the things. I think Melania's still heals on hit. Heal on hit sounds familiar. It's unfortunate you couldn't use this build with Melania's weapon, because Melania's weapon is a Faith Arcane weapon. Since it's Faith, you can't. It disables the armor set buffs. But in a world where you could heal on hit with Melania's weapon, would be fucking sweet. Actually, isn't there a Blood Flame spell that heals on hit? I'm pretty sure there's a Blood Flame spell that lets you heal on hit, and that's also a Faith Arcane class. Although I might be forgoring. But I could have sworn they'd done that, because Blood Flame is all about HP management, and something like that just gives you better HP management for melee is super cool. Pretty sure they made it heal on hit. I don't think they did. Hold on. You gotta get up behind him. Gotta give him back shots. So he can just go crazy from the beginning. Did that in a slightly wrong order. No, we don't even need to stick up to this bloke. You can just fucking start going crazy. Mental. Actually mental. How much strength does this build have? Ooh, 9. What do we need? I think 14, right? Or is it 16? Is it 24 strength or 20 strength? Okay, we need 16 strength. Okay, we got that. We can't use it just yet, but we do have it now. Let me go see if I can craft the iron jars with just the 2 merchants, or if we need all 3 merchants. Legendary spell makes you heal less from flask, but heals on hit. Yeah, see if you could use that. That would work. And then you could use like Blood Flame Blade on Melania's as well, because Blood Flame Blade is again Faith Arcane, but also Melania's does bleed build up now. Yeah, I don't know if you actually need meat stuff for this. So Altus, Budding, Jar Shard. Altus, Budding, Jar Shard? Yes. Oh shit. How much I need of each? 2 blooms, 3 jar shards. Jesus Christ. Better get sent broke. Alright, let's go do the prelate. See, I don't even know if we need iron jars. Maybe for later game bosses we might need the iron jar. But for now, I don't think we need it. You have the itch to play basic Elden Ring or the Convergence mod, but because there's so many different things you can do, you just don't know what to do. Overwhelmed. Also, not using an iron jar means I can move around if I have to. Yep. We didn't even get our full buff up. Although we were definitely close at the beginning to getting... Like, without our buffs active, we don't really have much healing. Which is kind of scary. Sport for choice about 10 times over. Is there like a class in Convergence you haven't touched on yet? Maybe you could do something like that. No reason to play vanilla if you can play Convergence. No, there's plenty of reasons to play vanilla. I mean, this class currently, this like build is kind of one of them. Having the dancer set existing in vanilla and having its unique buffs that it does is super fucking cool. You don't see that shit anymore in Convergence. Those sort of like weird unique talismans and armor set buffs are so cool in vanilla. Wicked Changelogs, Melania Rune heals on melee hit. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we could use Melania's Great Rune then. Does it actually say how much it is, or is it just like fucking like 2% or something? I can't imagine it would be much, unless it's based on damage, which I mean we're still probably covered because this thing's damage is fucked. Where's a Colossal Somber? Oh, sorry, an Ancient Dragon Somber we could snatch up. Anybody got any ideas? Where do I get my ones of my normal runs? See, because I've been using smithing weapons so much recently, I can't even really remember proper somber routing. Then with 3% came to mind. Yeah, we might say on the rune itself, or we can just figure it out. And obviously, and with this as well, the more HP we have, the better our heals are, because all of our healing is percentage based. Oh right, there it is, +9. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, game? Okay, I mean, let's just do Godric, activate Godric's Great Rune, because it is a pretty good weapon. Oh, sorry, a pretty good Great Rune, just to have a bit more rune gain. Because we're pretty much, I think, for the rest of this, the only thing we're going to be leveling up is Dex and health. Because yeah, the armor set gives us an extra 10 endurance, so currently we are at 22 endurance, which you can see our stamina bar is quite nice. We'd love to see sizable stamina bars. Beautiful form. Yep. Absolutely spectacular. Smoldering with that mega flame. Cowabunga! Do Black Knights sleep? Because in order to get you the soaring sting talisman, you need to kill the Black Knight. They stagger from asleep, but they don't full sleep. Also, by the way, your thing got tagged because you wrote "kill the black." That's why Automod freaked out. Didn't really realize that you said "kill the Black Knight." It just saw that you said the words "kill the black." Automod's racist confirmed.
You're just the type.
Convergence gonna release their custom boss music on Spotify. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nick and Kidius want to release their shit onto on like streaming services. Like once the soundtrack's completely done, though. So you know, in like probably like a year's time or something, once all the music has been fully fleshed out. In fact, I need to actually help them make the music, because I need to do some class playthroughs in my own time and listen for the music that plays when you encounter certain items within a class. Because they want to try and have like somewhat like recurring themes when going through a class playthrough. So you know, you get mystic themes when going through all the mystic items. You collect the runes. You have, you know, certain dungeon music, stuff like that. It's a lot of work, but it's a very cool idea that they had. And Nick unfortunately can't play through the mod because he's waiting until the mod is completely finished to his first playthrough. Yeah, there's a fucking fun fact. One of the composers for the mod has not played the mod. But yeah, I do need to do some playthroughs in my own time to figure that stuff out. Fuck off me, bitch. I should probably get the Hermit Buckler. If I don't have anything to hold my offhand, I might as well use the Hermit Buckler for some stam. Batman? Yes. We're gonna listen to the Batman soundtrack for like an hour now. You haven't actually watched the movie yet, but you know that one's thing. I wanted to watch it earlier today, but I don't actually have the DVD. I thought I did, but I don't have the DVD for it. I have so many. Somehow the Batman isn't one of them, even though I watched like 4 times in cinemas. It's on Netflix, yeah, but I'm a fucking physical media type of guy. Also, there's a chance it's not on Netflix because regions and shit. But it most likely is on Netflix. It wouldn't surprise me at all. What it's just on SoundCloud? Yeah, it's on SoundCloud, but it's just not on like Spotify or anything. What do I kind of want to do? Yoink. 120 FPS. Oh, that looks so much better. This build is insane. This build's fucking crazy.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Beautiful. Shall I do Diary next? Actually, I want to get the Dex teleport first, and then we'll do Dairu. Yeah, the Dex teleport will be fucking super helpful for us. How much strength we're at? 14. How many runes? 59k. Okay, we need... Yeah, I think after Dairu we'll be able to use the Commander Standard, which is nice. That's an extra 20% defense and 20% damage. And, you know, it seems like most boss fights are lasting less than, you know, 30 seconds, which is how long that lasts. What? Wait, the NPC is invading? Why? Thanks for that, darling. Thanks for that. Oh, wait. Do these enemies drop the stones? Is this how you get the stones? Okay, so when you get the teleport incant or the teleport sorcery, you get a bunch of stones alongside it. The Falling Star Beast. Oh, yep, there you go. Okay. So, yeah. You get the stones from here. Interesting. So you still get the stones from the Dex one. I didn't think you got the stones from the Dex one, but looks like you do. It's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Or 5 large stones and 2 large sombers. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. Wait, how much dex are we at now? 62. Does this increase my dex by 10? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the dex tier in my physic and put the skill tier in. Wait, I think this is the rune, isn't it? Oh, and the bracelet. What is this? Egg. Do we have any better talismans? I mean, you know, technically we would chuck on defense, but honestly, I think once Commander Standard starts taking place, we probably won't need that any extra defense because we just out heal everything. Though, let's not speak too soon. We haven't really fought. We've only fought like mid-game bosses, and we've been fine. But I have a feeling DLC stuff and end-game, base-game bosses might be a little bit fucky because this armor set's base defense isn't exactly the best. They need to make enemies drop the large shadow stones too. Yeah, I mean, obviously they haven't really done too many DLC changes just yet, so I think but once they get the DLC changes, we'll probably start seeing the shadow stones start showing up more regularly. Because yeah, right now trying to get any of the smithing shadow stones is just hell. Like, you can, from just finding stones, I'm pretty sure you can only upgrade 1 weapon fully. And somber stones, I think you can only upgrade 2 weapons fully. Obviously, the bell bearings exist, so it's not the end of the world, but, yeah. Buff takes longer than the fight. Classic Convergence meme, buffing taking longer than the actual fight. Do we go through the center? Nah. We've got the bracelets to go around the fun way. Actually, I don't know if I've ever shown the bracelets off before, the Bracelets of Shadow. Or maybe on the first playthrough I did of the update. Yep. Why the fuck did it make me face backwards? But yeah, it's kind of like a Raptors of the Mist type of effect on it, which is pretty cool. It's nice and quiet as well. It doesn't sound like your drum's going to explode like on the strength one. And you can actually cast it much faster than the strength one, which is pretty sweet. Oh, and another fun thing, it's the only teleport out of all 4 teleports that you can curve. So you can actually rotate around corners and such. So I can go like this. You can see it a little bit there. So if I try and go like full left, you can curve it slightly. And I'm pretty sure you can get inside Geist's arena around the fog gate with this. New class is just fun. It's just a fun run because the dancer set is like this really cool like set of buffs in Convergence. Like makes you pretty much invulnerable if you use dancer's weapon specifically. Because it heals all your HP back the second you lose it, and you are unstaggerable, and your defenses are super high. Let's see how this man goes, because Dairu has quite a few like decently heavy attacks that could cause issues. Have a question? Go ahead. Okay, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. This build is insane. Well, I do the view requests and stuff. Yeah, I do them occasionally. Like, it's not like I do them all the time. I should do some of them more because I know at least over half of them will just be never made into a video. Like, I have no intention of making most of them into a video at all. Pretty cool charge attack, actually. You know what I think would be interesting? This is 15% damage, and then this is 21% damage. But technically, these two would actually be better for our physic. You'll love them. It's okay, I already told her enough today. Maybe once more wouldn't hurt, although I think it's like... it's only 10 o'clock. Has anyone seen the Grug memes? Yes. Have you guys seen fucking... I call it Slug. It rhymes with the Grug. Have you guys seen that photo? Worst photo I've ever seen in my life, probably. That shit is awful. It's so bad. Dairu and Godric. We do have Godric's Great Rune activated, right? Yeah. Do we try and do Radahn, maybe? I only started hearing about them today. Man, there are so many bad photos of that. It's funny, but I've seen some fucking images. That's all I'm gonna say people have drawn. It's called 9/11, Rise of the Grug. Yeah, exactly. Elden Ring, but you can only deal damage with the OG Rain of Fire. No, I don't think I will. Shining Grounds? You had no idea? Yeah, take Shining Grounds. Super useful if you want to either get to... I mean, I'd say useful to get to Deep Root, but obviously you can just teleport to Deep Root now. But if you want to... That's obviously useful if you do a Blood Flame class. That lets you get to Mog quite easily. And then if you want, you can get to Escar, and then you can go to Mogwin from there. Oh, did I say Blood Flame class? I mean, if you're doing Madness class, you know, you get the Madness rune from the from Castle Morn, from the Shiburi's Chosen. And then you can go kill Dairu. Then take Dairu down. Take Dairu's teleporter after. You take it down to fucking the sewers, kill Mog, and then do the quest line, and that's how you get the final rune. Like, it kind of all works into it. You see how all the shit like works into each other and all. The devs actually think about this. You have to play the DLC. You haven't played Elden Ring in a year. Man is lacking. Bro's been caught lacking. Yeah, you remember how to get Torrent? That made me clench a little bit. Only a little bit though. Oh, it actually does have an AoE on it. I didn't think this one had an AoE on it. Love how quiet this is. I feel so stealthy. Okay. I am unsafe. Fucking Lion's Claw looking ass. Missed me with that. Maybe die. Maybe fucking die. Nakuto, hello. You have the Mesmer statue. This man has the entire Mesmer statue and has never touched this, like, fought Mesmer once. Missing out. Best boss in the game. Uh-oh. Die. Does this one use a lot of stamina or something? I mean, it's a little bit. It's definitely more than the strength one, though. I'll say that. You have to go grocery shop, you don't wanna. You don't wanna. Time to heal all my health bar back. I love this build. This shit is actually so cool. But... oh wait, we could have used Commander Standard for more defense on that, couldn't we? From Soft stepped it up. Yeah, instead of adding just the fucking 17,000 joy fight. Unique boss? No way. Yeah, we definitely need to get a Colossal, sorry, an Ancient Dragon Somber Stone. Actually, yeah, we'll head to Mogwin, and we'll get the +10 from Mog, and then because now we're killing Radahn, Mog, Gaius. Yeah, we can get the weapon to +14. That sounds pretty good. What was the game called? Dark Bloods? Fucking Dusk Bloods? Was that it? See, I don't even like. I barely remember the name of the actual game. It was so sudden and so just gone so quickly. Like I feel like most people are gonna remember fucking well, I think most people are talking about Night Rain right now, obviously because Night Rain is out in like 2 weeks or something. So that's why everyone's talking about it. Alright, gotta wait for an opening. Let him do his jump attack on us. Give me my health back, big boy. Yo, that damage is crazy. You can actually just hold on the skill and not let go. Only very few attacks actually stag you out of it. But we do need some more greases. And more variety of grease as well, because there are things that can't be bled. Ugh. You pre-order the deluxe edition, you won't touch until you get your ass and go get a new controller. I mean, you go in grocery shop and just go get a new controller while you're at it. Easy. Done. Again, I didn't use command stand, but this bloke's a bit hard to use it on. Alright, let's go down to Mog now. I don't think what the best way is there. Deluxe edition is more likely to turn. Yeah, I feel like the deluxe edition will be leaving and be turned into the tarnished edition. Oh my god! I forgot you had to just walk off, not run off. Keystones activated. Aid car. Gonna roll some cheeks. Hopefully people who got Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree at separate times can still get the upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, is that the Tarnished Edition becomes the deluxe edition of the game. And then anyone who already owns both the base game and DLC just get a free upgrade. Which one is it? This one. Or Conrad is going to be the first like end game boss for fighting, because Conrad does more damage than Mog, so this is going to be a very interesting experience. 100% need to use commanders for this. Although, because we have bleed, these fellas might disappear very quickly, because they're both super weak to bleed. But they also do have exaltation buffs, so he might know I'm here. I can't use the skill for some reason. Let me just like... When I get my buffs, oh my god, the healing it becomes so aggressive. In actually like a couple seconds, it's insane. Is my damage 666, guys? The devil! Demon! Wait, I don't remember if you could stay on top of this. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I guess there's another nice thing about the dex teleport compared to the strength teleport is you actually do also get iframes with this one. Strength one is the only one you don't get iframes with, but you do get jump. Though, it seems like the jump will be nerfed after my no-hit run. So, my bad, guys. Is that the Colossal or is this the Colossal? Darth Vader? it's from the Batman soundtrack, so... Addison? Yeah. Did Michael Giacchino do the soundtrack for this? Yes. Because he also did the soundtrack for Lost. There's like a bunch of like little things you hear when you listen to his music. I'm like, oh, I recognize that from the Lost soundtrack. Oh, that sounds like him. Anyone else refused to watch the Chopped of Us season 2? What, Last of Us? I haven't even watched the first season yet, to be honest. To be fair, we don't really have a way to watch it in Australia until recently. I just realized I want to upgrade the weapon. Patterson's Batman from a joke to probably the best portrayal of Batman when the movie dropped. That's spitting facts. Got banned from HBO. What do you mean banned from HBO? We only got it recently. We had Binge. I think it might have been on Binge, but then Max is actually in Australia now. It was only like a month ago it actually got here. Really good. Yeah, I think Pattinson is the best Batman, but then Christian Bale fucking nailed the what's the fucking normal name? Bruce Wayne? He fucking nailed the Bruce Wayne part of the role. But then Patterson's like a great Batman. Where were we? Mogwin. There you go, you'll be back. Alrighty. I mean, I'll probably still be streaming once you're back anyways. How long I'll be streaming for? Probably a couple more hours, honestly. Alright, so if we do this... As long as he doesn't do the grab attack. Oh my god, 20,000 damage that quickly? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh my god, no. My defense as well, absolutely juiced up. Really good too. Well, I mean, I guess for live action portrayals, that's like for like all the live action portrayals. I think Pattinson's the best Batman, and then Christian Bale is the best Bruce Wayne. Can't wait to see Conrad with hair. Oh yeah, the set is busted. Yeah, I remember reading into it when 2.1. I think CJ sent me the 2.1 patch notes. Like a fair bit before they like the actual patch went live, and I was reading through all the armor sets, and I was like, "Holy shit, the dancer set's insane!" But I've never used it, and that was like, 2.1 was like a year ago, and I was like, "Fuck, I should use it," and now I'm using it, and it's insane. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy with Dancer's weapon, but I think someone said earlier, Curseblade Cirques, like Curseblade Cirques as well is insane. That skill is ridiculously powerful. That'd be like another great weapon to use with this. Pattinson was also playing Year 1 Batman, so Bruce wouldn't be the best mentally still by that point. That's true. So I wonder if in Batman Part 2, how much different he is. How, because have they even announced how far on Batman Part 2 will be? Or if it's like almost directly after the first film? Oh, we're gonna heal through the blood flame. What the fuck? Mind you guys, plus plus 10 weapon. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced as all things should be. Oh yeah, we just got like another like 20% damage from that. Alright, let's go do Gaius. Get the plus 14. Because we definitely need that. And then, man, I don't even know. Oh, actually, I won't use this because this boss is kind of bum rushes you quite quickly. How hard was shit on Consort? Consort's Meteor staggers you, and his Phase 2 Blast staggers you, but I think everything else doesn't stagger you. So the phase, like the spinning Meteor in Phase 1 and 2, the big Meteor in Phase 2, and the like Holy Nuke at the beginning of Phase 2. I think those all stagger you. The problem is trying to trigger all those buffs. So you saw at the beginning, I only died just then because I didn't have any buffs active. So the heal was like basically nil and I didn't have any defense. But once it starts going up, I think I need some more health, honestly. Try and get to 40 vigor. Watch the video just be posted in memes. I'm scared.
Ah, bitch, holy shit! Who the fuck are you?
Sorry, okay. This is good to show on stream, right? This is nothing bad. Like visually, like audio might be fine. There's nothing bad visually. I want to show this because I don't know what's happening. It's not bad? Okay.
Ah, bitch, holy shit!
The audio picking up there where it gets like louder.
Who the fuck ambient. Are you?
Don't you recognize me, Joker? It's me, Batman.
No, you're not. You're not Batman, you're Bat-Brick. What in God's name
What is-
happened to you?
Why was Brick said like Bat Brick?
Brick. What in Batman, you're Bat-Brick. What in God's name happened to you? You look like you ate Bane.
I've been hitting the gym.
You've been hitting the fucking venom is what you've been hitting. What's your slogan now? I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batbane. Fucking... What the hell? You're the size of 6 refrigerators. Your quad is the size of my whole torso.
I'm gonna stop you, Joker.
Stop me! I haven't even done anything! Is that an axe?
What the fuck? What just happened? You're not Batman, you're Bat Brick. Why is it just, why did he go Bat Brick? That's what I'm so caught up on. We might have to use Iron Jar on our boy Gaius, I'm not gonna lie. Because his phase transition exists, his charge attack exists, just most of his moveset exists. Although once we get the buffs going, we should be pretty set. Oh, actually, I wonder if we just dodge phase 2, because it's not like I have to tank everything. I just... I got caught on the fucking soil. Oh yeah, you have a lot of attacks. But you see, once that healing gets going... Also, why do I not consume stamina? Does something stop my stamina consumption? Oh yeah, let's let it stagger and eliminates all stamina consumption for a minute. That is fucking crazy. Wait, what else can you consistently cast? Does anybody know anything else that, like, any other weapons that could be dex focused that you can just like cast and then just fucking keep going and keep going and keep going? I know there's like the Parmax Twin Blade is like a new one, like a Convergence weapon that was added, but it's not that good. I tried it before, and even like a full spec'd out build, it's just, it doesn't cut it. Ever seen the You've Got a Friend in Me parody called You've Got a Felony? I don't think I have. I mean, maybe I have, but it ain't ringing no bells. I'll say that much. I love how the AR of this weapon isn't even really that high. Like, I think at most it might get up to like maybe 2,000. Because we're only like halfway through our scaling, and obviously the base weapon upgrade is not that high. Talian's Razor has something fast attacks, but you can't cast it continuously. That's the thing. That's what I'm looking for. I want that continuous cast. Oh. Just thug it out. Oh, my healing buff disabled. Just realized I wasn't getting healed anymore. I thought the healing buff lasted 90 seconds, didn't it? Oh, no, a minute. Blade Great Katana, does it have faith scaling? It has faith. Because if you do Aberrant, it has in scaling, or if you do Blood Flame, it has faith scaling. Sure, there's something you could cast continuously in base game. Indy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. What are the favorite thing about the mod, respectively? I'd say that everything works. Everything is viable, no matter what. Everything is viable, no matter what you do. I'd say the thing that's lacking the most is like if the dev needs any hints on like what I want to have things more consistent, the tools need to be more consistent. So like the perfumed oil of Rana, that sort of stuff, and then consumables need to be a bit more consistent. But obviously that will come alongside with the perfumer changes whenever the perfumer changes happen. Also, Jesse, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Love the videos. Just wondering if it's possible to randomize. No, there is not possible to randomize the Convergence mod yet. I know Xe would like to make a randomizer for the mod and release it once the mod's finished, but I mean the amount of work required would be quite high, so I don't know if he's going to put that to the side or not. He probably has. Alright, let's go do Renala, because we already have the Graces inside. And we're going to do like Einar, maybe Godskin Matriarch. Perfume and Patch. Yeah, Perfume and Patch is going to be sweet. Let's just try and get our dexterity all the way up. So what are we at now? 81. So we only need 18 more levels of dex, which I mean, I guess at this point is probably like the rest of bosses in base game, because our level ups are extremely expensive. What are they, like 60k or something, aren't they? Yeah. I tell you what I want to do is grease. I need to get some big greasy boys. Big greasy boy. So new icons. I mean, we don't need more consumables, I don't think. I just think the consumables need to be the scale more aggressively. Like, for example, right now, none of the DLC stuff is scaled properly for the class. And in my opinion, I don't think a single one of the consumables right now in the entire game, even base game ones, scales strong enough off Arcane at all. What am I doing? Grease. Big greasy boy. This has gotten very intense, hasn't it? How long is this soundtrack? I could have sworn this was like an hour and a half. It's 2 hours long. Fucking hell. Oh, that's right, because the Batman's 3 hours long, isn't it? Literally for gore. I thought someone was standing behind me for a second. I just shit myself. I actually just had like a fucking heart attack. Holy Christ. Oh, yeah, I tell you what we need to do. Hermit Buckler. Definitely want to grab a Hermit Buckler after this. Oh, actually, I don't know if we need it or not. Bro, could you imagine if Melania still got staggered? How good this weapon, this like build would be against Melania. But I mean, even now, we do so much bleed. Like, I wonder if it's still good. Probably is. It's good. Harry Dingle, thank you for the follow. What is that? Ow. A fucking splinter in my finger. Billith, hello. I ain't gonna lie, Renala is gonna die very quickly. Like, comically quickly. Fuck do you mean, no blue flask? Motherfucker? Maybe what we should do as well, since I do need them. Flask. Give myself 3 of those things. Yoink. 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 We have a minute to get through phase 1, and then phase 2 we can go crazy. My dear daughter.
Breathe thy might into being.
Yeah, we've this is what we get for having like nearly max dexterity and a plus 14 weapon. Pretty dancer, yeah. We're pretty. Do I look pretty, guys? We're whining. We've died night into being. I want to die. You know, with B scaling Dex, we probably get a bit of strength out of it, out of his class as well, not gonna lie. I actually wonder if we benefit strength to get more damage as well. Because we're only at 16, right? Yeah. So I think we get our Dex to... I think 40 Vigor for now is fine. I think all the base game bosses, that'd be fine. DLC stuff, not so much. But base game bosses, definitely. And then, yeah, just upgrade strength. So what was it? 18 more levels. I think 18 more levels is every single boss left in base game though. Because we should end up at like level 160 for all remembrances, and we're at level 100 already. That's mainly, you know, we've killed Mog, fucking Gaius. We've killed some decently big bosses already. What does armor set do? So it makes you unstaggerable, at least obviously only to the heaviest of attacks, because you can't you can't like only like the heaviest, which is the same as like, you know, Iron Jar or Endure or anything. With consecutive attacks, you get 30% more defenses and like absorptions across the board, so you become super tanky. And then with consecutive attacks, you also get 15% heal, like 15% of your HP back per hit. So with a weapon that hits this much, we stay pretty much at max HP once all of our buffs are active. Like once all of our meters, like levels of consecutive attacks have been built up. And then on top of that, you also have extra blade build up on the weapon. Well, these weapons don't have any blood build up, but with the blade grease, we get like tons of blade build up. And then on top of that, you also get zero stamina consumption. Armor set is pretty nutty, especially when paired with this weapon. Thanks for that, fucking retards. Wait, I have a teleport. God tier clothing. Yeah, pretty much. And we are at plus 14 with nearly max dexterity, so we do pretty easily get this thing's DPS up like incredibly high, which is super helpful. But you can see how it easily, like that's 10,000 damage we just did. Man, you can cast this shit so quickly. It's so good. Wait, this is not an all boss run. What am I doing? Holy shit, holy muscle memory. Fucking Convergence all bosses, muscle memory just kicked in big time. Oh shit. Brother just sunk into the floor. Doesn't Einar also only have like 15,000 HP or something? I'm pretty sure he's gonna get decked pretty easily. Yeah. I mean, this would work. This would happen with fucking any weapon, though. We are unbelievably over leveled for this area, so there is a reason we are plowing through these bosses. Any fucking build would plow through these bosses this easily if you were this over leveled. I wonder what the like true DPS is. But once we get the right card, we should be able to like really let our DPS rip and tear. The worst I could have said to him was no. Marvel Rivals might be one of the most depressing and addictive games ever. Yeah, one of my mates said that last night. It's like, I've been addicted to Marvel Rivals. I'm like, yeah, I've seen you like at 3 AM, like being just like playing it. Like sometimes at 3 AM in the morning, I just see him launching and it's like, okay, he's on the grind. He's hitting his stem. Bro, I was hitting my fucking stems last night. Holy shit. I was at a mate's place, like just, you know, like dinner, drinks and whatnot, and my autism was just flaring up, I swear. Holy shit. I was on like demon mode last night. Maybe die? I might die. We're good. We're good, I think. Crystal Tongue's a scary attack. Yes, it is. I kind of wish we had it as a spell. It'd be funny if that's one of the Crucible spells we get, but it seems like the team already know what Crucible spells they want. Because didn't some of the vanilla Crucible spells get removed in Convergence? Or maybe I'm forgoing. Also, AR has in fact cracked 1,000, which is fucking swell. I just realized we could use blood sucking. We could get 5% more damage if we use blood sucking. That DPS is fucked up, man. The rate at which you can cast this teleport is also fucking amazing. I did not realize you could cast this so fast. I don't think I don't think the spells even go this fast. You don't understand my pain whenever Natan scares me because Rolo just scared the shit out of you. Yeah. I think the funniest thing is on 2 of my hitless runs. It happened. I got scared by Natan on 2 separate occasions on the hitless runs. And I'm so glad that somehow the second time it happened was the biggest scare, and the scare that happened on that run that I actually finished. Horn Warriors are terrifying. They are, but they're also the best enemy FromSoft had designed. That's an enemy and not a boss. And you can't change my mind. They're fucking awesome. I love their fights so much. Legitimately, like, more complex and diverse than like Dark Souls 1 bosses. I'd say even Dark Souls 2 bosses, actually. Demon Souls. Most of, like, Bloodborne's bosses. Like, those dudes are fucking awesome, and they're so fun to fight as well. The Frost and Storm ones, not so much, because they do have frame traps for some reason, which is cringe. But Lightning one is great. Lightning one's fucking spectacular. Mrs., thank you for the follow. Also, Dream Master, hello. You could finally wear armor now. Peter. Oh, the... Don't launch myself off the edge. Actually, I can curve. I can curve it to the left, can't I? Yeah, look at that. You can actually curve the direction of this teleport, which is sweet. It's insane that we haven't needed to use Blood Boil yet. That's what I'm kind of like. That's not Blood Boil, Iron Jar. The fact that we don't need to use Iron Jar for this build to like work like at like 100% efficiency is crazy. But then if you do use Iron Jar, which I think we might have to start using on the big boys. Did I drink a blue flask? No. Even against fucking Mage Truck, the DPS is just actually unmatched. Like, that's fucking crazy. I think this one's in the way to Rykard. The DPS just go to crazy. No, this DPS is insane. This isn't like 30,000 damage that quickly is fucked. That's like beyond endgame DPS for Convergence. But yeah, I think once we get the DLC bosses, the Iron Jar will have to be ripped out. Because those motherfuckers scare the shit out of me. CJ, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Also, I'm realizing, CJ, this armor set's fucked up, bro. I remember when I think you first sent me the 2.1 patch notes, and I read the armor set, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is gonna be broken. But I never used it until now. It only took me like a fucking year. Actually, some of the most unmatched DPS as well with this weapon. How much dex is that now? It's 86, 10 with the build properly set up. It's, yeah, this could be funny. I mean, I'm comparing it with Commander Standard as well, because this build definitely does benefit from it. Oh my god. That damage is fucking crazy, man. Phase 2 might be a bit weird though, because you can't really hit him. See if I can even do like a breath attack or something. Yeah, like, you can't really hit him in phase 2. Hold on, if you go for his leg. Come here. Oh, here we go. No, that's it. He's dead. But I still say, the second he does that breath, he can actually leans forward and you can hit him properly. Holy shit. Alright, let's go into the capital. I'm gonna feel so bad for Seeger and Morgott, man. Oh, do you reckon we can out DPS Morgott and kill him just before phase transition? Oh, shit. Because obviously with multiple hits, like normally you can one cycle him by staggering him, riposting him, and doing an attack after he gets back up. But because we do this build focuses on a million fucking hits, there's a small chance. It could work. We do have bleed. And our DPS is extremely high regardless, but he does gain insane like absorptions and like resistances on the phase transition. How much about level ups? Oh, only 65k. Wanker. Oh, right. I do have to kill him, don't I? Okay. I would say we could totally use ritual sword, but I see. I would like to equip the 12.5% talisman because obviously small damage, but defenses, man. That's like, because like I'm already thinking we're gonna have to use Iron Jar for the DLC bosses. If I equip that, we are 100% gonna need Iron Jar. What? I did not mean to do that. Edit stats. 978. I did not mean to put those stats there. Most of the buffs come with a clothing set? Yep. The only external buffs, realistically, for this is the physic and commander standard. That's it. Everything else just from the fabric we wear on our backs. Uh-oh. Aren't we good? Also, Indy, thank you for the... Jesus Christ. The 5 memberships? I think the chat's freaking out a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking have a breather. 10? How many is there? 50? 50? Oh my god! Wait, it's still... Indy, holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! It's taking so long. YouTube's freaking out. Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy shit, Indy, thank you so much. My god. Listen to the music. Bro, YouTube can't hear the music right now. The music's going crazy. It sounds so sinister. Hype train. Yeah. Unfortunately, hype train on fucking... Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, Ace is now a member. Thank you so fucking much, Indy. Holy shit. Wonder how good Hannah Mulaney would be using that clothing set. Pretty good. Actually, no, it'd be completely useless because Hannah Mulaney is a faith weapon, which means it disables all the armor set benefits. All right, this one's for you, Indy. This is Seeger and Morgott dedicated straight to you. Time to ruin their bones. Gonna be a video? There'll be a vanilla video using the dancer set, but not this. Oh, he bled me. Motherfucker. Give me all that health back. Oh, yeah. Once. Morgott will be better. Morgott will be better because he doesn't have bleed. At least in phase 1, he doesn't have bleed. Dancing Convergence, any that she found charging. Yeah, well, I'll let you see it. I'll let you see it on Morgott, and if Morgott dies too quickly, I'll rip it on fire giant. You can see just how fucked it is. Oh, actually, let me equip our good boy funeral steed. Me and the homies love the funeral steed. You don't want to do anything with Shadowkey right now, but you want Rakshasa set? Kaiden is also fucked. Is it? I've used the Kaiden set because it's a good armor set for just like physical damage. Oh, sorry, for all damage, because it's just like 10% weapon damage. Oh wait, it's on those patch notes. Armor and weapons. Although this thing is pretty outdated. I should probably actually use the wiki because that'd be up to date. I should become a member. $5, I think, or 5 Australian, 5 USD. I don't actually know what currency it is. Okay, what's the fuck's card and stuff do? So the gauntlets, when you use a grease or consumable, you gain an effect that causes 3% of your FP and stamina to recovery every time you hit an enemy with a weapon. Interesting. When you drink a blue flask, you gain an effect that increases your total damage by 2% every time you hit an enemy with this weapon. With a weapon, this stacks up to 30% and lasts for 45 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? When you drink a red flask, you gain an effect for a minute that causes enemies struck by your attacks to deal 3% decreased damage for 20 seconds. The secondary effect stacks with itself on enemies, each instant damage decreasing the effect, and it lasts 20 seconds. And then the helmet. When you drink your physic, you gain an effect that increases your endurance and dex by 15, and the damage of your weapon skills and your poise damage is increased by 10%. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I definitely need to check out more of the martial armor sets because they're all amazing. Did the mod change anything about the weapon or armor? Oh, you're about to see. You're about to witness how powerful this armor set makes, like, consecutive attack builds. And him to not do his fucking... that. I don't think we're gonna get it, guys. Holy shit, what just happened? Get all my health back. So yeah, so basically, the Vault Keeper, the shtick of this is, it makes you unable to be staggered. You heal 15% of your HP on every hit. Or it's like 3 different stacks. You heal 5, 10, and then 15% HP depending on how many consecutive attack buffs stacks you have. And then you also get 30% defense. And you don't lose stamina. And your weapon gets like bleed build up. Think I killed him? Yeah, I think I did. Bro, he launched me across the entire arena.
Shall I to let my share them with me?
Dan seems more fucked. Let's do basic buff for this fella. Like, I would say, let's do this on Fire Giant, because he has a bit more health and he'll last a bit longer, but we all know that's a fucking lie. That's a complete fucking lie. Do we even need to use the buffs? Of course we don't. Yeah, it also helps with the damage of this, of these weapons is insane now. This is the peak of the build. Yeah, pretty much. We have nearly max dex, and we do need... technically we can get 1 more weapon level. Yeah, we need to go kill Meta for that. Yeah, this phase 1 is going to go by very quickly, considering how weak his ankle is to just everything. Oh my god. That is just fucking... That is so stupid. You know what I would be curious to test this out on is actually the Blackblade Kindred, because, I mean, we need to go to Farmer's Eula, but Blackblade Kindred is kind of tanky against everything, and a lot of his attacks can stagger you. Pump strength? Yeah, we're going to pump strength eventually. I think we should honestly do that, like, now. Because when we drink a blue flask, we get 10 dex. So this takes us up to 91, and then we get an extra 10 from the armor set, so... Technically, we can get strength from here. Oh, sorry, get a bit more damage from here. Because what's my AR? Plus 700. I'm pretty sure it peaks at like plus 1100 at 99 strength and dex. You ever seen the giant die that fast before? Yeah. A lot of Convergence builds can make him quite easy. Why did I spawn backwards? Actually, I'm gonna grab this Grace because I come back down here for the deer, don't I? How much is new? This is actually, all this stuff is actually 2.1. None of what we're using right now was added in 2.2. It's been in the mod for about 8 months now. 8-9 months. Can you be Elden Ring as a blender? That'd be like using like the Curse Blade Circs or something. Do you reckon we can make it in one go? Oh, there's no dog there. So yeah, this one I'm super interested in because this guy is kind of scary, but also our DPS basically unmatched. You never know. Make sure I drink the blue flask first. I have to use like normal attacks. Yeah, a lot of his attacks stagger us. Yeah, this guy, I'm pretty sure like almost every single one of his attacks counts as a heavy attack, which means no matter how much like unstaggerability you have, Endure, Iron Jar, you cannot like you always get staggered by it. Point of Sellsword was to have among the highest DPS because the armor value is low and they don't have that much poison damage, so it makes sense. Interesting. You'd have to. Do they do any? Does it actually do any stats? No, damage and stamina cost. So there's not even a stat tied to it. Yeah, I reckon. I think this build like oh no, because Mirage is a faith weapon, isn't it? I'm gonna say Mirage. Something like Mirage would work well, but no, that's faith. Link, welcome back. Salion's Razor is very strong. Yeah, I kind of want to give that a rip as well, maybe. No, I'm not here. Charisma Light's blind. It's like 1,000,000 times. Does it like almost instantly trigger like every buff? My plus 15? Not yet. Plus 14. I've gone through guides, which is how I got the plus 14. Oh, wait, you could come up here. I never even knew about this in my hitless routing. I'm so fucking blind, bro. Even up here. Is this a summon or something? What is this? Close enough. That explains it. Yeah. Yeah, I got the plus 14 very quickly, and I kind of just chewed through fucking basically anything that breathes. Base game's not balanced, yeah. I mean, I think you guys tried balancing base game as well as possible, but I feel like any DLC boss would also just get fucking evaporated by this build. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is like a base game and DLC type situation. I think this is a bit of a it doesn't fucking matter sort of situation. But I mean, because like Elden Beast has HP on par with like I think the only thing with DLC bosses is they don't have much HP, but they do have a lot of health. Sorry, other way around. They don't have a lot of health, but they have a lot of damage. Like the HP bars are about the same as base game, but their damage is ridiculous. A lot more difficult to come up, by the way, adding some cool stuff. Yeah, I was looking in like the feedback, like forums and that sort of like part of the Discord server, and there's a lot of things being like just increase the health and of like most things, and just increase scaling a little bit. Shells finally coming. Oh, I mean, the next patch will probably have some shells, I imagine, if Exy has been doing his job. Well, not shells, they're called jewels, but... I don't have my physic anymore. Fuck. Do I have a... Sure, I can take out Placky before it leaps on the air. I'm pretty sure Placidusax's lightning bolts count as heavy attacks, don't they? So we won't be able to poise through them. And Iron Jar will not help us because that means we take like 60% more lightning damage or something. Fucking hell. Mobile little twat. There we go. The giant crystal. I saw that. It looks super powerful. Looks like you can cast it like 1,000,000 times. Covered, destined death. I keep trying to like left bumper to attack, but it's a paired weapon. You don't need to do left bumper. Best Power Part's getting a pass too. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that's all the classes will be getting a pass once you add the like accommodating Shadow Rune and the Jewel. So those two spells you showed of CJ, the only two being added to the Crucible class, because there's already a couple that exist within the Shadow Rune, or is there like maybe an extra? Are you moving like some of the some of the existing spells to base game runes. Only 2? Okay. Okay, did not mean to send that back up. Some idiot chased me. Rick and Shadow True Avatar to be aberrant rather than golden. Oh, is he gonna be like red or something? Please tell me he's gonna be like all like red and shit. Yeah, red. Okay, that's gonna be fucking sick. At least his cast effects. Mullen not sure yet. Does he have much gold on him? I don't think he has much gold on him, does he? He's mainly just like a tree. Maybe his face can be changed a little bit. I'm pretty sure his entire model is just a tree. Would the arena change as well? Or actually, no, the arena should change to say the same because that's actually Shard Tree Goop, not like Aberrant Goop. Unless you are changing it as well. Rather not change the arena? Yeah. I mean, it's probably be pretty difficult, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like Shadow Tree Goop, so that should probably stay the color it is. I don't think Lansax is going to really work with all the buffs. I'll give it a crack, but I think we're going to have to hard focus ahead. There we go. That was pretty good. We even got hit and healed most of it back. Giving the giant shadow explosion to the aberrant class and land a shadow. Oh, are you going to change those spells visually as well, I'm guessing? What the fuck? Yeah, no, this shit's fucked. Shoot me, I dare you. I double dare you, blind ass motherfucker. That's what I thought. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My bad. I didn't mean an office. I swear. Get away from me. Feels so quiet. I feel like it shouldn't make a sound at all because they can still hear like the explosion part, which I mean, I guess it has a hitbox on it and whatnot, but this feels like it should be super quiet, stealthy. Make another GPU record called the Thornfield. Oh, great. Aberrant stuff was already insane. Hitting the Thorn Burst on big things plummeted your frame rate because I think it just had to account for so many projectiles and so many fucking like parts being hit at the same time. That's like when you do it, it's like frame drop, frame drop, frame drop. All right, let's put some bets in. Y'all reckon we're gonna be able to kill Placidusax before he dips, or my guess is no, but that'd be hasty. Trust the process. It's like that, but it's huge and doesn't go away for 10 seconds. You know, he does have an attack we could try and punish. Let's just try it. Let's see if he... I don't think Dance's stuff moves fast enough. Oh my god, we poised through it. Fuck! Okay, wait. We can poise through the lightning. We can poise through the lightning, so I can do this easily. I didn't think you could poise through the lightning. I thought this shit counted as a super heavy hit. No. We can cook. We can cook. Yeah, I tried dodging the first lightning bolt, like waiting for it to spawn, but we don't need to, fucking apparently. This full buff right here. I love the 0 stamina consumption as well. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is doing it. Oh, this is doing it. Look, we heal it all back immediately. This build is fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's just insane. That's Faramajula done. Let's go do Melania. We'll go from down here. Dance Dance Devastation. I love how this save, by the way, is actually called DDR. Very balanced. Oh yeah, this is perfectly balanced. One like completely fine balanced build. Do I like mods or base game more? If I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like them equally. Just because the builds that are available in base game just don't exist in Convergence. Like, I mean, like this build itself, the Dancer's set, right? The Dancer's normal traditional buffs don't exist in Convergence, which I think is cool. I think those sort of unique, weird buffs are really cool in my brain. And I really like their existence, which obviously in Convergence, they just don't exist at all. Oh. All right, do I get lucky with the teleporter or not? Do I get stuck in the ground and I have to no clip out? What class is this? I actually don't know, if I'm going to be honest. The Dex class. Whatever's Dex focused is what we're basically leaning towards. Pretty sure this is going to kill her in like 2 hits. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, we nearly got our fucking like intestines crushed. Alright, do I get stuck in the floor? Yay or nay? Or is no clip going to be needed? Nope, looks like we're gonna need no clip. I wish this has been reported. I've shown Exy. Exy knows about it. I don't know if you guys have, if anything came from it. I wish this dude was positioned differently. He annoys the shit out of me. You can't stagger him, can you? And then riposte him. I think it goes for a backstab, doesn't it? Yeah. You can't backstab him down because it doesn't last long enough. There's a method. Stagger riposte. His positioning's kind of always thrown me off a little bit. Uh-oh. This is gonna be one of those memes where it doesn't know where it is and it's gonna keep trying to bust a nut on me. Oh shit, he just busted a nut. Oh, it totally is. My favorite Convergence build or run I've done are the ones. I think the defense run has probably been my favorite. The defense run was the most exciting run I think I've ever done in the mod. And unfortunately, it's been nerfed now. This is pretty insane, though. I'm not gonna lie. It still works. Oh yeah, it's still, the defense still works. It's just nowhere near as efficient as what it was. Doing that pre-patch before you introduce the spell and like the separate martial and spell buffs, like so they disable each other. The fact that I got everything to 100 was ridiculous. Like I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't think like mathematically that was possible because it should never have rounded up to 100. But I. How do you heal from attacks? Which one does it? It's this one, right? Yeah, this one. With more consecutive attacks, we heal off of attacks, which is sweet. The chest piece does that after for a minute after, and when we drink a bread flask for a minute after, every consecutive attack buff does that. Hey guys. See, I think for the defense build, I'm pretty sure it's more efficient to do martial stuff than spell stuff, because spell stuff was kind of like a cherry on the top. The only spell buff, actually no, the only spell buff that was a cherry, like a real cherry on top, was though the bubble shield. Right, so like if you want to get your defense as high as possible for a single hit, I'm pretty sure the bubble shield is needed. Oh, that's right. Y'all added a fucking huge invisible. This. Big invisible square. The chest piece. Basically, floating cloth on steroids. Yeah, pretty much. Should spend some of these. I only had 40 vigor as well. I should probably get like 60 or something, but I think we'll be fine. Would Dance Talisman help the build? No, because Dances, well, no, because these talismans exist in Convergence. Those would be better than Dances right now. Because what's our equip load? Yeah, 25. No, Dances would not do anything at all, actually. It wouldn't actually give us, I don't think, an inkling of damage right now. Because we're too heavy, just because we have this on. Did the bracelets weigh much? Yeah, only one. Pretty good, actually. Fuck y'all. Toilet cloth still exist? It should. There's no reason for us though, because the amount of healing we get from the chest piece is unbelievably high. But I'm fairly certain the swaddling cloth does still exist. In fact, I think I have remnants to check it. Should be in this, right? Nope. This. Maybe it doesn't exist. Ah. Is it in this? Oh no, it does. There it is. It's a combat remnant. That's weird. I was not expecting that to be a combat remnant. Oh, I guess it works with attack, so kind of makes sense. Man, the Tenet soundtrack's so good, bro. Holy shit. Fucking love this song. How the fuck did you hear me? Fucking goddamn death angels from A Quiet Place over here. What the fuck? Yeah, so that's the thing. This sounds silent. This sounds like like enemies shouldn't aggro when I use it, but it's like it still creates the full sound effect, which is unfortunate. So they just hear like fucking everything. Alright, now here's the real fucking test. Melania is the real test, because this is going to be healing against... Heal v heal. Who wins? You decide. I think we know who the winner's going to be. I out DPS this bitch any day of the week. We pray. Both use nano machines. Alright, first attempt hopefully, because it's the best attempt. She's probably going to lose half a health bar within like 4 milliseconds. Yeah, pretty much. Do you reckon we can out-heal Rot? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay, I need to teleport quickly because her Rot is like actually hyper mega death aids. Holy shit. That was insane. Oh my god. I think that's all of above ground done. Okay, let's go do Dear Kmar, then head into Deep Root, Astal Fortisax, and then finally finish off with Scion, and then jump into the DLC. But the Deer isn't a Remembrance anymore, really. It's kind of weird, because you still get the Remembrance weapon from Enya, but he doesn't drop his Remembrance. He doesn't drop a Keystone. I think he still drops a damage fragment, damage remnant, but I'm not too sure. I'm not actually like certain on what the fuck's happening with the deer. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just felt my deer grow. I'm gonna go put something in the microwave real quick. Fuck this whack ass chair. I'm gonna fall off the fucking front in a second. Did I microwave my room? That would be funny. It'd be such a funny meme to have a microwave in the background, but there's like nowhere I could put it. I just shuck on the turntable, fucking crunch the entire top cover, the protective cover for it. Have an entire microwave, like have a microphone next to it, so when I turn it on, it's just like. Using Funeral Steed? Yep. Funeral Steed's my favorite horse. It does shit better. It gets from A to B faster. Yeah, right, microwave, yeah. Oh my god, it's corn. Guys, I need help. Cheeseburger. Mwah. Fellas. Spamming voice lines. Yeah, I've turned into a soundboard now. Fucking, you press this part. Press the other leg. Uh-oh. I have AIDS. 21. Stupid. I think I'm gonna collapse in like a dying star in a second. I might reach like a a limit. I need to stay looking on the screen because good god. You're shoving your timbers right now because you don't know how you're gonna kill Raksha with the bow. NPCs can't dodge golem great arrows. That's all I know. That's the only tip I can give you. Don't bully guys, you're special. Guys, I'm a special little boy. I got my chicken nuggies right now. I mean, I feel like a real fucking autist. I don't know, it's good, you know what's better? These nuts. I don't know, meth probably? I think meth would probably be better than Elden Ring. Any meth heads in chat can confirm if meth is better than Elden Ring. Fuck this fucking chair. What? No. Pizza? Nah, I think meth might outrank pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I can't imagine someone would take pizza over meth. Meth any percent, let's go. Meth pizza? Okay, wait, okay, hang on. Wait. Meth pizza might be something. Hold on. Let him cook. Don't teleport. Good boy. Yeah, so he jumps to the ancestral infant head and then the faint relic remnant. Where's the teleport? Use Coke. Well, use Coke instead of Parmesan. Meth for a topping, and if you want Grancy pizza, you got cannabis. We could make the most fucked pizza. Can you imagine putting this into an oven and cooking it? I think the fumes you would smell out of this pizza would kill like a small village. You're not using a bow for this bitch, sorry. If only it was I stuff, so you could actually parry Rakshasa, and then you could riposte it. Do I have a bow in here? Just makes it a little bit easier. I'm gonna wanna die. What spell runes are most annoying to get? Madness, Final Rune. By far the hardest in the game to get. It's awful, I hate doing that one. And I'm sure most people would agree with that. Anyone who's done the Madness class will know how bad it is to get, because you have to do the entire, like, Frenzied quest line. Because of the drop? No, just because you have to do the quest line. All other Radiant runes you can get by just kind of like killing a boss or something. With that one, you have to do the entire quest line, and it's hell trying to do that. Like, it's so fucking tedious. Like, and if you're concentrating on it throughout the class progression kind of does follow roughly where some of the NPCs spawn. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is a pain in the ass. We're making a Dragon's last meal. Gotta have monster on the side of it. In the eyes, and then venture into one of the least appealing places in the whole game. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, the drop is like a fucking cherry on top of that. Like, not only do you have to do the whole quest line, but the fucking that trying to get down there is a massive cherry on top, which just is really rubs salt in the wound. Make the pizza a stuffed crust. And what do you fill the stuffed crust with? Fucking C4. Oh, that'd be fucking crazy. Come here, buddy. I'm coming. What are you gonna do about it, buddy? What are you gonna do about it? Don't catch these hands. Bull. Old fart. Black tar heroin. What would you like your stuffed crust to be filled with, sir? Black tar heroin. That is amazing. Fent-laced cheese. Holy shit. Semen. like clumpy ass fucking cum. Holy shit. No, that's like the drizzle on top, legitimately. But it's good. Like, when you order from this place, it's like, do you want some jizzle on your pizza, sir? With your black tar heroin stuffed crust and your cannabis greens toppings. This is a fucking insane pizza. Shit's actually fucking crazy. The shit that I'm hearing right now. This is the pizza. Yeah, and then the emphasis on the. This is the pizza. The pizza of all fucking time. One slice equals death. I'm pretty sure the smell of it after it cooks would kill. As I said, I think at this point, fuck a small village. This is killing an entire like civilization. What a wild sounding pizza. This is so far beyond wild. This is like, this is war crime pizza. More. War crime. I know exactly the oven to cook it in as well, guys. Okay, hold on. Just. Pizza bit has gone very far suddenly. Cook it in a nuclear reactor. Yeah, you need all the boron to hold like the fucking the actual the most insane amount of radiation that comes off of this thing. Wait, do you reckon the laser beam can knock us down, or do we just tank through it? Oh, it staggers us a little bit. Man, that was just racist. I don't know if we're just going through this one, fellas. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna kill me. If you have poison, it kills you immediately. Man, all my homies fucking hate Astel. Stupid ass. You think I'd rather eat this pizza than Vegemite? That's a lie. Vegemite's good. All y'all Americans be like, what if we lathered on like fucking like cream? And it's like, no. Uh-oh. I'm delusional. Motherfucker lies. Like frenzy touch is only good? No, the frenzy stuff is good for stance breaking. The frenzy spells are super good for stance breaking. The plant that smells like a decaying corpse is a topping. What did we searched up the other day? What was it called? Like fucking Titan something? Titan Avis or something like that? Titan Annum? Oh yeah, that was it, Annum. Per annum. I'm sorry, what? Hit the fucking ground, would ya? This pizza is diabolical. Gotta add 7 nuclear missiles on the side as chips or something. Yeah, uranium rods. Small uranium rods. That's like the chips on the side. No, don't apply it to that, motherfucker. Sir. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Oh dear lord. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Uh-oh, guys. Blood Boil might be ripped out now. Gabriel, hello. What? Okay, I overshot it a little bit. Class for Dancer? No, it's just using the armor set and its weapon. Because it's fucking crazy. It's insanely powerful. Okay, the skill just bugged out. And let me cast it once, and then trying to cast it again wouldn't let me do it. God, I hate this fucking chair so much. Like, it's actually uncomfortable to sit at my desk now. How many fucking greases did I craft? Holy shit. Yo, we might just chuck on Melania's Great Rune, so we get basic healing on hit. So does Melania's Great Rune actually say anything about how much it heals? Does it still function the same as base game? That's what I want to know. Because if it does, that sucks. Yeah, 3% per hit. So we get like 18% per hit now. Okay, I don't know how this is going to go. This fight's going to be a bit fucky, I'm not going to lie. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. 50,000 fucking damage is insane. Oh my god. One of the worst legendary buffs in my opinion. Fucking, oh, I don't know. So I think some of them are bad right now, but mainly because the class hasn't been looked at. So like some classes haven't been looked at, so they kind of fall behind in certain ways. But like what was one of them? I was like, oh, I think the worst one in my opinion currently for a playthrough where you're focusing on the bosses and getting through the game and progressing through the class rather than killing everything is the Volcanist. Like, it's crazy that the Volcanist is like my favorite class, but in my opinion, the legendary buff is not great at all. If you don't know what it is, it increases your, I think your stamina, FP, HP, and damage by 10%. But you can only reach that 10% by killing 10 enemies. So it increases by 1% per enemy killed. So if you roll up to like Melania or something, right? Or I don't know, what's the boss like? Consort Radahn, completely useless buff. So I think in my opinion they need to add 2 legendary buffs, fix the spell one, and then or rework how it currently works, because currently it sucks. It's like useless on like I'd almost say majority of the bosses in the game, basically every main boss. Dungeon bosses probably works fucking flawlessly because you obviously go through dungeon, kill a couple of enemies, and get to the boss arena. But yeah, trying to do like actual main bosses, it's just useless. It's completely useless buff. Okay, so we need to go to here. Go through the cave. Can we see if this pizza we've created makes us one criminals by the world? I'm pretty sure if you combined all of the ingredients you wanted on this pizza into that small of an area, I think the world might actually explode. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I legitimately think the world would just detonate. Just Toby as well, huh? How are ya? We're gonna have to seclude ourselves from society if we're making this pizza recipe. I think all of us are dead by the time we've even made like a 10th of it. The actual like aura and radiation that will like come off of this thing would kill a fucking like an actual city. It would level in a city Just like by making a tenth of the pizza. Did I think Gods get matriarch? Yep. Everything in base game is dead except for Scion. And Ashen Capital. Rakshasa has immediately stripped all the fun from this game for your bow run. Yeah, Rakshasa does that very easily. Rakshasa fucking sucks. Awful goddamn fucking garbage shit boss. Level a whole continent. What the fuck? Again, this is about to be a little bit overkill, but it's funny. We should definitely just full buff for every boss no matter what. Yup. Just saying we leveled the whole continent with just a pizza that would blow up a black hole is crazy. Somehow, like, the most timid, like, snuppet, like, chat conversation, honestly. This is, like, actually, like, such a normal, like, stream. Rot in hell. Worst enemies to ever exist in all the video games. Fuck. Yeah, this pizza has to be made by an Italian, right? Got to be made correctly. Oh yeah. Has to be made authentically in Italy. Do a fan meetup where we can cook our pizza. Yeah, do a fan meetup. Every person brings one ingredient. Nobody says what the other person has. They keep all the ingredients secret, and then we can bite it all onto a pizza. Like everyone brings a tiny little bit of something, and then we merge into some giant, like fucking disgusting, awful pizza. Then we create the next nuclear weapon. Yeah. This is like we're Oppenheiming this shit. We're creating the new atomic bomb, the new weapon of mass destruction. One person brings pineapple. That's when the universe implodes on itself. Yeah, add one speck of pineapple to that whole pizza. That's it. Instant implosion. Hate death of universe right then and there. If someone brings pineapple, we publicly execute them by making them eat the pizza. Who's gonna be the brave soul to bring a fucking single piece of pineapple? Who's sacrificing themselves, literally? You seen mussels on a pizza before? Yeah, that's like a... It has a name. I can't remember what it's called. It does have a name. It's not like some fucking rare species or something. Anyone who brings anchovies or pineapple, they eat the pizza. Yeah. You can bring like dirt or like soil, like fucking fertilizer. You'll be fine. Anyone who brings anchovies or pineapple, they're eating. Fuck, I'm pretty sure if you brought fertilizer and like bleach or something, doesn't that couldn't that make mustard gas? Does fertilizer have ammonia in it? Oh, it does. Yeah, if you put bleach on fertilizer, it would make mustard gas. We invented galaxy gas. Oh, you can cast that one so quickly. Your group accidentally made mustard gas in your chemistry lab the other day. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure we did it in my chemistry class. But that's the thing. That's why if you've used a toilet, you don't clean it immediately after using it with like bleach. Because if you piss, if piss mixes with bleach, it makes mustard gas. That's why you shouldn't clean like fast. Oh damn, Silence wrote the same power as Melania's wrote. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's so fucking strong. Alright, under the DLC we go. Time to get spicy. Actually, we should do meta first so we can get the plus 15 stone. Yeah, we're not, by the way, this whole time we haven't actually been fully upgraded. As insane this build is, as insane the damage is, we're not fully upgraded yet. Can someone make this a handheld explosive and give it to me whenever I want half the galaxy dogs just so I can blow it up? I just like, yeah guys, I just end the stream be like, yeah guys, I've reached the breaking point. Sorry. Just like the fucking like what what a fucking song to start playing. If only this was pulling up the fucking consort. Holy shit, that would have been so fucking good if they started pulling up to consort. Fucking hell. I love when like super famous songs like that come on sometimes. Like we had the Jurassic Park theme the other day and it was like so fucking funny. CJ add mimics. Yeah, they should shadow add mimics and just turn a bunch of chests into mimics. How often do I stream? Nearly daily. I don't really have a set time of day. Like sometimes I do it in the morning, sometimes I do it at night, but yeah, nearly daily. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, I'm doing a challenge run, you know, 3 days of the challenge run, and then after it'll be like, all right, I'm gonna take a day's break, 2 days break, be back in a couple of days, let me edit a little bit, do something, work a little bit, whatever it may be.
When I am in, it is of inland seeing that allow me to.
Tripped and fell up the stairs. Classic meme. Falling up the stairs. Everyone's fallen up the stairs at least once. This song definitely has to play while we're making the pizza. Yeah, Duel of the Fates, fucking us versus death. Like we're actually looking death down, like straight into the eyes as we're making it. That's what the that's what the duel is. God, maybe it's God. Fuck death. We're looking in the eyes of God while making it. I love horse iframes. Whole bunch of racist these enemies are. Yeah, someone clip the whole pizza making process and makes it into a video. That'd be so funny. I doubt anyone would do that though. If someone has, that needs to be linked in the Discord fucking ASAP. Fucking clips, like one of those, like, you know how you see all those like people editing like fucking like German clips together or stuff like that? Imagine having one for my fucking channel. Jesus Christ, it'd be awful. It'd be so funny though, because the amount we generally have at least like one like retarded bit every stream. There has to be at least one. There's always one. He's running forward, little bitch. But I've seen the videos of kids destroying school property like all the fucking time. What do you mean? It's not like it's some fucking trend, bro. That's just been happening. I've saw enough of my fucking own school. You think we've had the galaxy and the making of that pizza would eradicate half? Yeah, it would. One for every clip for the silliest comes from chat. Yeah, I know, because it's funny. Like, if someone actually edited those fucking clips, the problem is, like, you only see it with those big streamers because, firstly, there's already so many people contributed to the bit. There's, like, literally thousands. So, when they see a video pop up, it gets, like, tons of views. But secondly, those people actually have dedicated enough fans. Like, I'm not saying y'all don't enjoy my content, but you don't enjoy it to that degree, I can promise that. I love how you've forgotten why we even started talking about pizza. Yeah, how did this munted pizza start? It started talking about, it was meth, right? It was during the deer, and it was like the meth stream, wasn't it? And it's just like, fucking meth stream when? And then, yeah, because someone asked, you know what's better than Elden Ring? And then I was like, oh, I don't know, probably meth. And then they were like, no, Elden Ring with pizza. And I was like, okay. And then someone said meth pizza. And then it was just downhill. Maybe was seeing the reaction to the 50 subs. Well, that was fucking insane. Still kind of fucking flabbergasted at that, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You started the fucking that's what started it. Was the talk of what's better than Elden Ring, meth or pizza? And it's like, okay, what if meth pizza? And then it was just downhill. To the new Great Asheville Convergence team. Yeah, Ace told us about it on stream a couple of days before they dropped it. Or like before he showed off the actual teaser. And unfortunately, it's not actually an Ash of War. It is actually a unique skill on a new Giant's Flame Great Bow. Or a Mesmer Great Bow, more so. It's not an Ash of War, unfortunately. Went from a normal pizza to a nuclear-powered pizza. With the power to make half... Yeah. It didn't take us that long, did it? I think we might finally like form antimatter from this thing.
So twice the star addressed to show on the contract now. May you. Oh, Missy. The conceit is then the answer never was.
Is that?
No, and we have. We study the.
Fuck off.
Is that not? And yet.
This Miriam's vanishing. There's another spell that you get from. Weird.
The fingers we all a new.
Infinite distance insane. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. You can already shoot bows further than damage registers from away from. I told Ace about that, how damage only registers from so far away. So even if you have infinite distance, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not joking. If an enemy is probably further than the end of this room, if you hit it with a bow, it won't do damage to it. And you can very easily hit it with a bow. It's super easy, like with great bows. Even normal bows probably just about able to do it. But yeah, you reach that limit super quickly, unfortunately. Why am I going to the sex dungeon? Because we need to kill meta, and also we get the plus 15 stone after meta, which is fucking sweet. Oh my god, I fucking hate NPCs. It is the worst part of Soul games, by far. I'm a Jeff. Bruh. I don't want to have to fully buff for this bitch, though. That's the issue. I think we have to. How many of these do I have left? I should have a fair few, right? Nope, only 2. Great. No, we're not doing hitless stuff, so we should be fine. Kind of a banger theme, though. What would I use for Night Rain? Any of them. Fucking all of them. I think. Do you mean like character? Like what Nightfarer will I use for Night Rain? Which the answer is also all of them. Oh, bringing bits of meta on for the pizza. Fucking cutting chunks of her up for the pizza. Fuck me. Yeah, a little bit of the fucking two fingers while we're at it. Oh my god, the blood grease is actually like running out, finally. Only took the entire fucking run. Where did her health bar go? I looked away for like a second because I was concentrating on my health bar. What the fuck? You have a headache after primal screaming when you killed that rotten whore. Primal screaming. Bro, let his fucking inner demons out. Bro, her health bar fucking vanished quickly, but yeah, I almost expected that her big attacks would count as, like, her lunging attacks would count as cringe big attacks, which they did. Also, I just realized we are not out of blood and grease. Is it Mikola 12 foot tall? I mean, real Mikola, no. The grown Mikola that we see in the DLC, kind of also not really. Just kill me. I don't think we can save this one. I hate this boss so badly. She is such a bad boss. It's insane. Have you seen the show Primal? I have not. I know the one you're talking about, the Adult Swim show, right? The animated one with fucking dinosaurs and caveman. Fucking. Oh, have y'all heard that fucking caveman sound going around on TikTok? Hold on, I need to play it because it actually makes me like fucking perish. Like this one. Now you're hungry for pizza? Fuck, I am too as well. I nearly ordered some fucking like Pizza Hut or something, but I'm pretty sure they close at like midnight. Which midnight is 6 minutes away. Yeah, they're all closed. Alright, Matter, what you need to do is not be absolute huge slag. It's easy as that. She's still just a huge cunt. I hate this boss. You better go on an NPC genocide. How much of this shit do I have left? Bro, I still got 62 left. We might end up using all the fucking grease by the time the bloody DLC's over, honestly, at this fucking rate.
You would abscond with it. The whole of County. My dear, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Succulent.
You
I have 12 by the time I get the kill Radagon. Oh, right. We haven't done Ashen Capital, have we? Fuck. Is this Avengers? No. It sounded like it for a second. I was like, let's start playing the Avengers theme. A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hand off my penis. Let's do Mesmer first. Health bar was 100 to 0 in like 3 seconds, yeah. And that can happen on big bosses that don't have too many heavy attacks, but I'm not gonna lie. Betrayed Knight is all like heavy attacks. Mesmer, most of Mesmer's stuff is heavy attacks. Like, do we have to use blood boils now, fellas? I think we might have to use blood boils. Shadow True Avatar is gonna be kind of a weird one as well. I'm not sure how to do Shadow True Avatar because I think we just have to do like jump attacks or something. Because he doesn't really hold still enough for the skill, especially in like phase 2 and 3. Oh no, phase 3 he will, but phase 2 definitely not. Man, it looks so pretty. Look at my little face. Look at this demon. Actual spawn of Satan right here. Order a pizza? No, I don't think I will. Okay, cunt. Maybe die in hell. It's almost sounded like the ecstasy of gold for a sec there. Yo, you're gonna make me fucking actually buff up for this, aren't you? Bitch. I think calamari would be good on the pizza. I don't think a piece of calamari is going to save the pizza. I'm not gonna lie. White Mask with this build would be crazy if White Mask still worked, but it doesn't. And Shadow of Alexander doesn't exist, and Lord of Blood's Excitation also doesn't exist. They've all been removed from the mod. Which, that's like one of the big reasons why I like vanilla, because builds like that exist. All those builds do not exist in Convergence. 12 o'clock, new short. Guys, new short out, new short. Doesn't need saving, just extra toppings. In a stream, it's about get turned to sushi. Oh yeah, check this shit out. He didn't even do an attack in phase 2.
A curse upon thee.
But you reckon? I think every single one of Bale's attacks might be heavy. I don't think we're tanking through much of Bale's stuff. We'll fucking give it a whirl, but I do not have your hopes up for this fight. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Mobile wood chipper, yeah. Unkillable. Unstaggerable. Death machine. How's a dancer set? This thing's fucked. Like, dancer set paired with dancer swords is fucking rancid, XC. It's just fucking stupid. What NG? Oh, just normal. Just first playthrough. Instead of damage to Mesmer was. Yeah, we one-cycled Placitus X, mind you. Let's not leave out the important details. We killed Placitus X before he even finished his lightning attack, and we healed off his lightning strikes, all three of them, with ease. How much does it touch? Pretty much all of base game has been affected right now, and future updates will start like changing the DLC. But yeah, all the main dungeons in base game have been changed. Pretty much all like base game remembrance bosses have probably been tweaked in some way, shape, or form. I think some of them are still left untouched because they don't need much touching. Tons of new weapons, hundreds of spells. Everything's been split into classes now. Just a generally smoother progression as well throughout the whole game, thanks to Earthtree teleporters that are placed all across the map. So they let you travel. Like, you could travel to like Faramajul, like mountaintops or Consecrated Snowfield like almost immediately. The Flying Curve Sword and Consecrated Snowfield gets heavy buff from Dacia and Vanilla. Considering putting the shells in Overworld Land of Shadow. What do you mean Overworld Land of Shadow? There's not a... Huh? Is there Nether Land of Shadow? What do you mean Overworld Land of Shadow? Nope. Motherfucker, can you... New locations in DLC outside of dungeons. Oh. Okay. So what? They'll be found throughout the entire DLC. Like, so you'd have to travel places depending on whatever class you need. So more of a small DLC. I mean, honestly, if I'm going to be honest at this point, I'm pretty sure Convergence actually adds more content than DLC nearly. Once it's finished, it would 100% will. Separate bosses with an altar, each linked to a damage type. Okay, interesting. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. Possibly at all, but doesn't hurt to give it a crack. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all of Bale stuff instantly staggers us. Yeah. No. Bale sucks for this shit. We just have to do normal attacks, unfortunately, guys. And in damage type, it gets a boss with an altar for the shell, but for melee it's per scaling, and Marksman and Perfume Prisoner are considered mixed type. Okay, so is it... That's the current idea. Is this is it like some sort of like, almost like the crafting thing, where it's like the crafting talismans and stuff, where it's like there's one type that you use just for these, another type, like as you said, one for melee, one for spell, and then one for the kind of weird mixed area. But instead of like crafting, it's altars with a boss or something. Oh, this boss. I fucking hate Bale so much, man. I fucking absolutely despise this boss with all my fucking heart. Any fucking run, he's just never enjoyable. Ever enjoyable to fight on any run. It ruins the takes, actually sucks the fun out of fucking any build you throw at him. One altar protected by a boss that allows you to get a shell for the related damage types. Either as initial price or as price for future shells after the first one. Excluding the damaged ones. It seems like trying to explain this is kind of rough right now. I kind of understand the system you've got plotted out. So wait, one altar protected by a boss that allows you to get a shell for the related damage types. Boss protects altar. Every altar is linked to a damage type. So when you say damage type, do you mean like by class or damage type as in like per, like, you know, like a fire one, the lightning one, a physical one, like that? Upon defeating boss, one free shell, right. And there's multiple altars around the map. All fire-based classes have the same shell altar. Where to get to it? Right, okay. And then, because because the damage type is weird, I'm guessing, as you said, the marksman, perfumer, and the level 1 class would have something different going for it. That'd have its own unique altar. But then, you know, fire, lightning, magic, holy, and physical would all have like their own 5 altars. Is that what I'm getting at? Or is that just for the spell classes and then the melee also have their own altar? Like, is there basically kind of 2 physical altars, one for melee and then one for like this, like the physical class, like the gravity class and bestial class? Melee have their own altar based on their scaling. Right. And then if people want to use different shells, like for example, for like, let's just say one playthrough, people want to try everything out, you know, respec, switch their classes, how do you get more shells? Or is there multiple altars placed around the map? Like multiple altars for like one damage type. One damage type is one altar. Okay. First shell is free after boss. Okay. After that, cost is one of each remnant. Okay, so Jesus Christ. So like you have to go find. Is it like the combat remnants or like the damage remnants, or is it some new remnant that you find? Some new unique remnant. All but the damage remnants. Okay, okay. Is there more remnants than the amount of talismans there is right now? Like, if like I don't know how many combat remnants. Like is there enough like combat remnants to like counter for like there is? Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. And yeah, that allows for like progression throughout the map. Would you have some classes like shadow runes placed somewhat next to each other, or is it you're aiming more for just keeping it separate? Like for example, would you have something like the magma, like the magma shadow rune placed somewhat near Mesmer's rune, like the Mesmer fire shadow rune, and then you'd have the shell, like the fire shell, placed somewhere near there in like Shadow Keep or something like that. Separate in progression. Okay, so it's kind of just its own thing that exists within the DLC. DLC will get additional remnants to account for that system. Right, okay. So then, okay, I mean that's a pretty good system, because then it still encourages exploration throughout the entire map. It's unique, I guess partially unique for each damage type, which is interesting because it's different from like the normal thing where it's like, oh, you want to do like Giant's Flame stuff, you only go along this route. But then now it's like, okay, now it's a converging point for Giant's Flame, Magma. What other fire classes are there? I think that's it actually. The same damage type would need to go to the same location, can't be linked to progression. Right, yeah. Full talisman plus shell slot, or is shell a talisman? No, shell is a talisman. Making 27 new bosses to protect the shells would be too much. That's true. This way means like 8, 9. Yeah. Are they going to be? I'm guessing they're going to be on par in terms of like complexity with like the teleporter bosses, or do you think? Do you reckon you could make altars from existing bosses or existing areas, like maybe making a custom, like an actual boss, like a mausoleum or something, like the 4 mausoleums? This fucking boss sucks shit as well. I understand the question. Oh, like the mausoleums, right? The 4, like the NPC mausoleums, right? Could you, would you add brand new areas for every single, like all these, like these shell locations, the dual locations, or would you have it, like, could you like place it behind existing bosses or existing areas, or would they be full custom new areas, new bosses, new everything? Respa, hello. Did they add the horseback? They added the horseback ages ago. Also, I just got the worst ringing in my ear. I fucking... Bro, there is no way that didn't kill him. I hate this fucking goddamn boss, man. Joe's current, yeah. I mean, it's a good concept, I'm not gonna lie. Try holy grease, that won't do anything, really. Well, I mean, it would, but not enough. That was like far, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was almost like perfect RNG just then. Like, I don't think we're gonna get much better RNG than that. Every shell gets 3/3 or +6 stat. Okay. Fucking die. Oh my god, this fucking boss is so fucking garbage. So, every shell gets 3/3 or 6 in the stat, and it would have a damage buff, plus it'd have some unique side effects, like the ones you talked about with the Dragon Cultist. Like stuff like that. So would there also, because the Dragon Cultist one did have it, but there'll be effects for both the spells and the weapons, right? Or maybe for certain classes, it affects, like you only need to do an effect for both, like one, which, because that affects both. No global damage increase? Really? So no like lightning damage increase or like fire damage increase with it? Oh, fuck this fucking garbage fucking flop. See, that's kind of... See, not having a damage increase is kind of interesting to me because of the DLC now, I never need a stat increase, ever. It's so easy to reach, and like immediately, like on my Flame Prophet run, you know, one stat, I reached 99 Faith, like 40 Mind, and like 60 Vigor so easily, just by doing only the Remembrance bosses. So I wonder, without having a damage increase, like the rings would have to be like the talismans would have to be so fucking good for me to actually consider them if they do not have a damage increase. Like the amount of buffs that would have to be alongside that to not have an actual damage increase would have to be massive. Like so like game changing for each individual class for me to even consider wearing it without that damage increase. Because by the time I'm in the DLC, I have no reason to have anything stat related. Man, fuck this piece of fucking garbage. Good in the end, it makes someone interesting to get early. Dude, that's interesting. Because if it's like almost considered to be like, see, I feel like some classes obviously probably be like a game changer, depending on like what sort of buffs can be thought up. But yeah, that damage not having that damage increase is very interesting. I guess for melee stuff, it would probably, it kind of varies, kind of, I think. Just absolutely stacked. Trust you. Okay. So is that the reason for not having that damage buff, because you managed to get the shells to have so many like extra side effects with them? Fuck. The hell was that noise? If you're gonna make an FP based... Oh, you're talking to... Okay, Strike, hello? Yes, the some of the FP regen and stamina regen things you can get in the mod, you don't really need that sort of stuff. Like I know some of the carry and stuff, you can get your FP regen up ridiculously high. Jimmy Beast. Who haven't we done? Midra. Like we're doing the Shadow Travaton now, but we haven't done Midra, Ramina. Rolana's still alive as well. A lot of FP consumption. That's true. The spells can also have FP consumption decreases. Goose, hello. Consort. Well, yeah, obviously Consort. Because we haven't done Romana or Dancing Lion yet. So Romana, Dancing Lion, Midra. Romana, Dancing Lion, Midra, Rolana. Consort. And then wait, who have we done? We've done Gaius, Mesmer, Meta, Utress, Night Bale. Yeah. Then Sky. Okay, yeah. So just need to do Midra, Rolana, and then the rest of the rest of the DLC. Colgate Radon. What the fuck? This fucking shit chair. I like collapsed. Like that is just... Oh. For fuck's sake. The fuck? Wake up, bitch. Finish your own run stream? Oh no, one. We only have like probably like an hour left of this, not even. Get the health back. Motherfucker, can you let me in? Fucking stumpy ass looking bitch. Fucking hell. Who should we do next? We'll do Rolana then Medra, because Rolana's scaling is much lower. See, I can't. This chest is fucked. It's just completely fucked. I definitely need to get a new one. There's no fixing it after this shit. Turn the tree into a salad. Is this gonna play? Please? Remember that health back, boy. You ain't taking nothing from me, bruh. Did I watch Vikings? It's really good. Like, as in... I just realized what you said. Fucking... But you just watch? Yeah. Just wait till you see Rolana. Enough of the Vohas going. It's going good. The build, I mean, you're kind of coming in at the end of it when the build is at its absolute, like, most powerful. When we just survive fucking everything. We have to refight Placky at the end to see if we can kill him any faster. Most likely can, because we have a weapon upgrade and obviously way more dex. Character have gender identity issues? Dude's in a dress? Blokes can be in dresses. He looks pretty. You're supposed to feel cute sometimes, exactly. Get max weapon upgrade? We have. We got it a while ago. After we killed Meta, that's when we get the plus 15 Slumber Stone. Did that go through? Of course it fucking didn't. Yeah, check this shit out, Goose. This is how a build works. This is how a build should function in this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how defense works. The human bladder. Yep. You can't get staggered. Well, I mean, for massive attacks you can get staggered still, but like barely get staggered by pretty much most attacks. You heal off everything. It's insane. We're nearly at 1,000 scaling. Nearly. Probably after Medra, I'll be able to get to 1,000 scaling damage. This fucking chair. I just fell off the chair, bro. Look at this. Okay, let's look at this. This is how fucked the chair is. Look how much it rocks back and forth. I actually just got... It's like a fucking roller coaster. Oh, shit. Fuck. I think it's completely broken now. I just felt it. I just felt the metal snap. I just felt the metal fucking snap. It's still connected by... It's still connected by something. I don't know what. I have to balance on it now. Look at that. I have to squat now. I'm like squatting on it. Have I done DS2 Bone Fist run? No, I've not. Also, I launched my fucking desk. Yeah, we got the revenge after I killed them. Yeah. Fat Tabalard attacked my chair. Darklight's such a pain. It's not that bad. Except my fucking hitless run, when the dude that wasn't supposed to aggro, because he shouldn't have been able to aggro because of fucking Assassin's Gambit, aggroed. If I love Demon's Fist, I need to use Bone Fists. I just felt a bone grow. I need a gaming chair. It looks like an Office desk chair, bro. This is like an ergonomic chair, like an expensive one as well. Do I get paid for views on YouTube on stream? Yeah, unless a copyright sound plays through the stream. Like obviously the music you're hearing right now YouTube can't hear it, but if something plays, like if someone plays like a sound bite or something, or I watch something on stream and it gets copyrighted, I can still mute it through YouTube. But yeah, there's still views from the YouTube streams. And if anyone watches watches the stream after the fact, it's just treated like a normal video. Like once the stream's over, it just always gets treated like a normal video beyond that point. Hopefully he does both his projectile attacks first and then the spam. If he does that, if he does it in that order, we can fuck him. Rough style. Ah, you a bitch. Oh my god. It doesn't fucking matter. Holy fuck. I need to sit flat. Darklight? We just went through Darklight Catacombs. The chair will kill me one day. I think it's about to. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure the entire top has snapped off, and I'm currently sitting on like nothing. Like I'm pretty sure if I were to lift the chair up from the actual like seat part, it will be separated from the actual like legs of the chair. I'm fairly certain it's completely split off right now. It feels like I'm just balancing on it. Fucking bitch. Is there a doctor in chat? You're off, Chase. I'll see you later. I mean, you've seen the chunk of the run and how this build functions and how fucky it is. I feel like I'm on a boat. I feel like I'm back on the cruise ship. It's like rocking side to side.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man's Where's?
Oh, I love those fights. The Great Sword Warriors. Oh, some of the best enemies ever. The Curved Sword Warriors, on the other hand, not so much. That feeling when you're laying in bed and you start rocking. Yeah, that shit's like fucking... That's like getting grogged. And you're lying down in bed and you get put into purgatory trying to go to sleep when you're drunk. When do we start the next class stream? When the next class, the 3 classes that I haven't done, when they get updated. So I'm pretty sure Bestial would be probably the next class, because I don't think Fundamentalist or the Carrion class is going to be anytime soon. I'm going to keep it a buck. Bestial's definitely, yeah. So it'd probably be Bestial. Feel like if you continue falling asleep here, with some motivation next boss, and fingers crossed, greatest tomorrow. Yeah, I might be back tomorrow morning. Honestly, if I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning, I actually might do some Dark Souls 1 stuff and start trying to prepare myself for the Dark Souls 1, truly the best tail cut weapon, because I'd like to get that out before Night Rain drops. So yeah, thank you for the $20 super chat, Indy. Also for the fucking 50 goddamn memberships earlier. That was fucking insane. Have a good rest. Jimmy B's classed, yeah. No, Jimmy B's class is Storm. 50, yeah. Fucking 50, it was insane. Can I still hit him here? No. I was gonna see if I can get the stack of a couple of buffs, but it doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. I need to know if we can one cycle him. How much bleed resistance did he have? Oh, he was nowhere near a bleed. It's a shame that... Hold on. Yeah, he only had 200 bleed. It's a shame using the bleed grease on top of it doesn't work. To give me like the normal amount of bleed. We didn't get into a bigger combo. What combos does he have in phase 1? Blood Flame Blade? No, because that's Faith. He'll disable all of our buffs. What we need is fucking RNG. R and fucking Jesus.
Your foolishness!
I don't think this is possible. I don't think we DPS check it. Frost Grease. It's going to encounter the same issue. When we use this skill, the status effect buildup of the grease is reduced significantly. Like, the reason why I'm proccing blade, like, this entire cast is only doing like 200 blade buildup, not even. Oh, yes, we got it. There we go. Big fucking plays. We actually managed to get it. And I love how like only one hit actually like made contact with us. He gets iframes for the nuke. No, he doesn't get iframes in the nuke. He just simply goes too high. Picturing how bullshit Medra would be if he had Demon Prince levels of damage resistance. Oh yeah, if he had like high damage resistance, actual demon mode. No. Oh, Peter. Remain is going to be a bit of an interesting one because the phase transition instantly staggers us. So we probably have to do it in 2 separate casts because I mean, we could wait for her to do a big attack maybe. Like to her, I don't know, her spinny attack maybe. It's probably the best one to try and do it on. Get it like nearly phase transition. Do I remember the Rotten Crystal Sage idea? I do not. I'm going to keep it a buck. What's the time? 1 o'clock. If Euclid is insane in Elden Ring as it was in DS3, I wonder if you could solve the whole game. See, here's the thing though. Euclid is being placed in Consecrated Snowfield, which is, don't get me wrong, it's super high scaling, but Euclid in DS3 Convergence was Ring City, end of Ring City, like last thing before Gale. So his scaling was super fucking high. I don't think it'd be as high as. You reckon? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to out DPS that motherfucker. That could be worse than half light. 2 half lights. Who has the highest scaling in the mod? Bale. Bale has the highest scaling in vanilla and in the mod. Dragon Peak is the highest scaling area in the game for both. I'm gonna need that physic back, Chief. Never mind, we can poise through it. What the fuck? Also, her rot is not that powerful for some reason. That was insane. Would I like an upgraded version of the Dragon Head Fist Weapon in Convergence? Like the Graph of the Dragon? Santa of the Bud Light? Santa of the Bud Light? But it's Bale's head. I mean, as a new weapon could be cool, but the Graph of the Dragon is like incredible. It's one of the best Giant's Flame weapons right now. It's incredibly powerful, fucking incredibly powerful. Especially in Convergence. Like I'm saying, it's powerful in vanilla. Convergence is fucking on a different level. Like I'm talking at one-shots bosses with these, with its skill. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 3. What was that buff for? Alright, Jimmy Beast should be pretty good. Should be a pretty smooth fight, not gonna lie. I was gonna say, I think this boss is the exact same as like Bale. I'm pretty sure every single one of the lines attacks is a heavy attack. If we wait for phase transition, sorry, not phase transition, spinny flurry, it might work. Do spinny. That's not spinny. Oh yeah, all the lightning stackers us. Fuck out of here, boy. Fucking staggering us, lightning looking bitch. Miss me with that. If there's a Dragon Communion Silent class, they've canned it. They've canned the Dragon Communion stuff. Because it just wasn't important enough for the mod. And they couldn't contribute enough time to actually finish it. Unless stuff has changed. So as far as I know, they've just canned it. You picked 100 Elden Ring players to smell my stinky breath and died, Mr. Beast. That Mr. Beast, new Mr. Beast fucking game video. Doing Beast Gaming. You telling me you're a fucking avid Jimmy Beast viewer? Die. I'm so good at like launching myself to the fucking cracks of the fucking goddamn like world. I swear the other side of this crack is higher than this side. Oh, look at that. 1,000 scaling. We actually reached 1,000. We'll crack the big K. Is this a big stone? Oh, it is. Once again, there are 2 Inir Limb Shaman in the entire game. That's 2 too many. Bars. Did I not dodge? Oh, I dodged inside out. I love those fights, man. They're so good. Oh look, it's like the most broken storm weapon nearly. Except for Eagle's Edge. And yet the skill isn't super powerful on normal enemies, unfortunately. Oh, we're fighting 3 whole ass NPCs. Oh dear lord. Ah, fucking tank all of them at once. I can take 2 blokes and a Sheila at once. Fuck Natan. Natan, you can have a rest. Rest your weary bones, my boy. I got this, homie. The Great Rune's deactivated. I don't have this. Natan, I miss you.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Vane, and our ally will never allow this.
As the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Maker. Redeem.
One cast for the entire fucking posse. Just don't let go. L2! Leader in the goon gang. Alright, surely Radahn meteors and then dies before he gets like 1 attack off. And then phase 2. Phase 2 he's probably gonna nuke us. I don't think I'm gonna kill him fast enough because his phase transition is so fucking stupid. What boss is replacing the Goon Gang in the mod? Thought Euclid? No, Euclid has been placed in where Stars of Darkness was. Euclid was always going to go in Stars of Darkness location for years. That was his guaranteed location for years, but the map reworks are only kicking in now. Okay. Yep, just heal fucking everything. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Alright, DLC is polished off. Set into Ashen Capital and get this run done. But yeah, it's a boss is not replacing leader's fight. The leader's fight will become optional, and it'll either be leader's fight or the boss to move on to Consort Radahn. And there's no real talks on what the boss would actually be, or honestly, even if that plan is even going to happen. Because that was a very old initial plan to have leaders fight be optional. Like it was an initial proposed thing fucking when the DLC dropped. Is it possibly underpowered in Convergence? Yes, there is in fact 2 items that will underpower your damage by 75% and your health by 75%. There's actually an armor set that does that.
I have long observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
The Lightning Divine Beast is so fun. Wait, the Divine Beast or the Divine Warrior? Wouldn't Hand of Melania work well for this run too? No, Hand of Melania won't work with this build at all because it's a faith weapon. Because Hand of Melania is a is part of the Rot class, which is a Faith Arcane class. So these armor pieces will only work with anything that doesn't have instant faith scaling. No face transition for you, Scouter. See you later, mate. How much runes does he give? 150k. That's actually not that much. Does Gideon give 150k as well? Is that the same rune gain from both bosses? Fuck up the other two. It's called frame traps. They fucked up the other two because both of them have attacks that are frame traps, which sucks. Do you reckon the first attack from Godfrey is a big hit? Nope. Okay. Oh, I forgot he's weak to slash in phase 2. 54,000 damage. Jesus Christ. A video run? No, this is just a for fun run. Do you reckon Radagon can phase transition or he dies? Because he's quite resistant to slash damage. Because if he does the stomp is a full stagger, unfortunately. Ah, there's no dog there. Well, let's build up all 3 levels of buff. And I can move to Elder Beast's side. Brother, we didn't even need to fucking use this, like, the defense of this. This weapon is just insane in general. There you have it. The Dancer run in Convergence. These things are fucking sweet. This weapon, this whole armor set. The fact that an armor set can be so dedicated is pretty insane. And things like the Kaiden set, as CJ said earlier, look at the Kaiden set, and I was like, yep, that looks fucking insane. Kaiden set looks actually just batshit insane. Yeah, I'm really excited. This sort of stuff makes me super excited to do the actual melee classes. Cause yeah, that was just insane. But yeah, I'm gonna head off for now. I hope you all enjoyed today, or tonight I should say, a lot. It was a lot of fun. Weapon was I'm happy that I finally checked this out, because I've wanted to check this out for a while, but yeah, we're actually gonna be doing the Dancer run in vanilla, using Dancer set and using all the weapons and skills just weapons and skills that the Dancer's armor set boosts in vanilla. That's gonna be the next stream. Might be back tomorrow, or oh no, might do the DS1 stuff next, because I'd like to do that, but then I also need to edit a video, so just breathe. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for today. 5 hours, not bad. Pretty good time. Anyways, see you later, guys. I hope you had a good one. Stay safe. Peace. Wait, before we go, look at the chair. Didn't come off. If I lift it up, does it come off? No. It's wobbly as fuck, but no, it didn't come off. I mean, it's not fucking stable either. Like, look how lopsided this is. That's a good. That's fucking fantastic. Doesn't even look that bad on camera. You could not sit in this seat. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Fuck. Peace.